Tuesday, the pillars of earth. Wednesday, stranger of paradise. Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
You don't think we're being a tad fickle? That's a good point. Is it a good point, though? Is it, though?
Friday, Cyberpunk 2077.
Gave us a smooch, guys.
I'm indebted.
Maybe there's still a chance, baby. Still a chance. There she goes.
Monday, Kenna, Bridge of Spirits. Tuesday, the pillars of earth. Wednesday, stranger of paradise. Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
You don't think we're being a tad fickle? That's a good point. Is it a good point, though? Is it, though?
Friday, Cyberpunk 2077.
Gave us a smooch, guys.
I'm indebted.
Maybe there's still a chance, baby. Still a chance. There she goes.
Monday, Kenna, Bridge of Spirits. Tuesday, the pillars of earth.
Hey Phoenix, are you ready to start investigating?
Wednesday, stranger of paradise.
And now it is time for our feature presentation. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good Tuesday. And yeah, hope you guys are ready for some more Pillars of the Earth. Huh? We'll do a recap here in just a second. But hello, Noah, and hello, Stella. And hello to anybody who might be lurking in the background already. How are you guys? How you guys doing today? What's up? Sorry I didn't get to hang out with much of your stream today, Noah. I had a really busy day. I couldn't really hang out with Aaron as much either. It just kind of sucks, but you know. I get paid to do a job, I gotta do it, so. It wasn't too bad, it was just busy, that's all. Being busy is good, I think, in my opinion. Just sucks when I don't get to say hi. But, yeah. No worries, a busy day is a productive day. It is. That's absolutely how it felt, too, which is good. I'm proud of it, you know, just because, yeah, got a lot of stuff done, you know, moving on to something new, and that's cool. Well, I guess it's not really something new. It's something I've mentioned before, this big project that we've been going on to, but now we're finally getting really into the swing of it, so I'm about to be busy for a little while, so you guys might not see me in the Discord quite as much during the week, so there you go. Mama Stella watching on the TV too. Hello, Mama Stella! And hi, Dami and Noah. Hello, what's up, guys? Thanks for watching, Mama Stella. I appreciate you for being here. Okay, let's see. So last time on Kinfall, it's the Pillars of the Earth. Oh, okay, let me see. We spent most of our time at Kingsbury, if I remember right. But first, what we started out as is we were Aliena. Aliena is the princess, in a way. She's the daughter to an earl. So she's sort of like a lord's daughter, but I just call her princess for short, because the story itself has sort of like called her a princess before, even though she's not technically a princess. Anyways, Aliena, she's the daughter of a nobleman who used to own a castle that was, in the first book, ransacked and sieged by William Hamley and his family, specifically William. William Hamley and the Hamley family are trying to support the usurper King Stephen, and basically their goals are just to get as much land and power as they can, because they're kind of just greedy people or whatever. So they took over the fort after the fort was taken over, or the castle or whatever. So Aliena's home was taken by the Hamleys. Now a little bit more about William Hamley, the son of the family. He at one point proposed to Analea, whatever. I think if you're saying her name different alien every time. Her name is like Alien A, Aliena. Anyways, so he proposed to her. I mean, he was a bastard with his proposal. It was a horrible proposal, but apparently he liked her, you know, wanted to be with her, even if it was just for money and power. But she denied him, and I believe that's probably why, at least part of the reason why, the Hamleys took the fort, because they were going to try to marry into owning the fort, so William would then be like the ruler of that fort. Next, he'd be like the heir, I guess, you know. But because she denied him, I mean, rightfully so, he was very upset about that. So he was the one that led the siege on her castle, and where we started the story was after the siege had been, you know, completed. Everybody was displaced, went to Kingsbury. We went over that last week. But specifically, Analea and her brother Richard were both caught by the Hamleys, and they were prisoners of them at that point in the story. So we ended up escaping as them. That was actually 2 weeks ago. And then they went to, what was the castle that they went to? I'm trying to remember what it was called. They went to a castle. You know, no, not video games today, Papa. No. We don't play video games here. What are you talking about, dude? Come on. Video games, gross. What's up, Papa? Yes, video games. So they went to the castle that Stephen was at, the new king who was served to the old king, or whatever, or the queen, I should say, to be technical. And they were looking for their father. They didn't know that their father had been captured and was taken there, because I think they didn't really know, besides the fact that the Hamleys were involved, like why they were sieged. Because I think it seems that it came at quite a surprise to them. They sort of knew it was happening, but they didn't have that much time to prepare, from what I gathered from the story. Either way, they were trying to find their father. They thought he might be at this castle, so they go to the castle. They find out their father is a prisoner. So we had to figure out a way to get down there. Long story short, we got down there. He was in a very bad condition. He made both of his kids swear an oath. He made Richard swear an oath that he would get the castle back and attain the lordship that they once had. And then Aliena had to swear an oath that she would help her brother in doing that. And so he made them both swear that oath and then leave him there to die, essentially. Understandable, sir. Have a good day. Thank you. See you. And anyway, so they didn't really have anywhere to go after that. They're like, well, what the fuck do we do? I mean, we don't really have much that we can do or can go. We don't have many allies or whatever. So their father was like, well, go see your aunt. She lives such and such place, and she'll help you. So we end up finding our way there, and it turns out, well, the Hamleys knew that that was their aunt, and they came in, I think, murdered everyone. They burned the house down, that's for sure. I assume they murdered everyone as well. I don't know. But they went there, and they found, like, a burnt-down shack and nothing, no signs of their family. So what Aliena decided to do was she was going to try to become a wool merchant. Not farmer. Wool merchant. So she was going to buy the wool from the farmers, or the shepherds, I should say, I guess. And then she was going to bring that to the castle and then sell it or whatever. So long story short, she ends up doing that. She's successful in that. But I will say that when she first started doing it, she was buying some wool from a guy, and Richard was back at the shack. Well, so a guy busts in who we knew earlier in the story. I won't go into the details because it's a little bit too much, but he comes in and murders Richard, basically, which is pretty rough. So we lost our brother. So it's just Aliena at that point. And so she becomes a wool merchant. So, and in her work in doing that, she ends up coming to Kingsbury with a bunch of wool. And she ends up sort of setting up shop there. Kingsbury, just to refresh you guys, is, well, actually, we're looking at it right now. This is the cathedral they're building at Kingsbury. It is a prior that is now run by Philip, the monk that we also play as sometimes. And it's the cathedral is being rebuilt because it was burned down by Jack, who's another person that we play sometimes. He's an outlaw. He's now grown up in the story. But it's being rebuilt by Tom Builder, who is sort of Jack's stepdad in some ways, father figure at least. And so yeah, Kingsbury is basically like a church town, I guess. You might consider a priory, I guess. It's like a town that's run by a church. I mean, that's the best I could come up with what we've seen in the show, because I don't really know the technical definition for priory. So yeah, we've been here. There's a lot of refugees from that castle that was taken from Aliena's family. All those refugees were displaced here at Kingsbury, and so we're trying to keep everyone fed, keep everyone working, and, trying to basically make this, what used to be a shitty little town with a shitty rundown cathedral, into an actual good town with a nice cathedral, all at the hands of basically our main characters. So, one thing that we spent a lot of time doing last week was we were Jack, and we were going around sort of, honestly, it's kind of just gave us like a lay of the land of the future, because we've jumped into the future now where Jack's an adult. Jack's trying to become a builder. He seems to like building, but he likes stonework. It seems to be his thing. So we do a lot of chiseling and stuff like that. Back where Jack hangs out with his mom, he's got a bunch of little statues that he's chiseled together. It's kind of interesting. But let me see. Let me try to fast forward a little bit, give you some broad strokes. So we find out that Jack and Aliena have a relationship, but it's a secret relationship. But they seem to definitely love each other. I think they even said the word love to each other. But they don't seem to want to show any of that to too many people. So that has led Jack to be upset with Alfred, who is the son of Tom Builder, so sort of like Jack's stepbrother in a way, if you want to think of it that way. He's upset with Alfred because Alfred makes comments about Aliena, because he said, like, well, maybe one day I'll make her my wife and shit, and Jack's just like, nah, but he can't really tell Alfred why he's upset about it, because they're keeping it kind of under wraps. I don't really know why, so there you go. Yes, what if I see some capitalism? Absolutely, man, that's the wool trading, I assume. Wolf merchant would be cool there. Wolf merchant would be cool, yeah, no, just wool, though. Wolf merchant would be badass. How the fuck would you end up doing that? Anyway, so yeah, we learned they had the relationship. He's got that little thing with Angus. Oh, there was a book that we are trying to find as Jack to read with Aliena, but I think the big story thing, just to kind of broad stroke it some more, is the cathedral is running out of resources. So we're running out of stone and we're running out of timber, and the reason why that's happening is because the guy who's supposed to be paying for it all, really it's more like we had a deal with the Hamleys to allow us to take from a quarry for free, I guess, and to use certain woods from certain areas. Well, they've blocked us off from that now. They're being bastards, and they're totally like flipping on their agreement. So that's been the big issue that's been in the story right now. And so the solution for that has been that in order to keep all the people here and working, because Tom was a good, worksite manager, and he made sure that they had excess amount of stone and wood, so they can still keep going for another month, but they're going to run out, and they're not going to finish the project. So in order to keep people paid and keep people here working, because a lot of the people are sort of getting anxiety because they want to leave because they don't think work's going to be here for very much longer, because they were open and let all the workers know the situation. The solution has been that Aliena is going to go to a fleece fair. I can't remember what they call it. It's basically like this big market for fleece, wool. And so she's going to go sell all her wool there and try to get the most money she can for it, because it's the best place to sell it. Because they're not allowed to sell fleece where they're at right now, because again, the fucking government, basically the people who rule the area, don't allow them to do it because they have to have a license, which is stupid. But obviously they're just trying to oppress these people. So yeah, she's gonna go there, sell the wool, get the money, bring it back, and pay the people. But ahead of time, Aliena has enough money that she's gonna like spend all of her money paying the people, and then hope to get it back when she goes to sell the wool. So that's sort of the situation there. So where we left the story off was with Philip and Aliena riding to, I don't remember what the place is called. I wish I could remember the names of these towns. Shiring, maybe? Was it Shiring? Either way, they're going to a bigger town in order to sell the fleece. So that's where we were. And there's one other thing. Oh, there was something that was bothering Philip. I do remember this piece of detail here, where Philip views he views it as his fault that Aliena lost her family and her home, because he thinks that it's because of his decisions that had to deal with that note at the beginning of the story, if you guys remember that. Because he made his decisions with that note, he thinks he sort of was part of the reason why the siege on her home happened in the first place, which I think, personally, I think he's beaten himself up about it, but either way, that's sort of the character's motivation, that he feels guilty, but he has not told Aliena that, but the story has told us about his feelings of guilt. So that is a thing. It is a thing. It does exist. It is real. We'll increase tourism, a giant fucking church. That worked extremely well for the Midwest, right? Yeah, that's pretty funny. Yeah, it's interesting because like it's not even like tourism or anything. Because I know you're just making a joke, but like in all actuality, it's kind of interesting that they feel like they need this cathedral, because it's like Tom just wanted something to build. As far as character motivations go, like Tom just really wanted to build a cathedral because it was like his big dream, which is weird. I don't know why he has that dream. I mean, he built a cathedral before. He was working under someone, but he would always want to build one. He's always wanted to build one himself, because I guess he just feels very confident that he knows how to do it or something. So yeah, like when he got the opportunity, he definitely jumped on it. And the only reason why we're rebuilding is because Jack burned the old one down. And basically the only reason why it's here is because it's like sort of the government of the town is like the church, which is, I don't know, pretty old school, I guess. But I wonder if I passed out, I didn't know Alenia's brother died. Yeah, he did die. Yeah, he died, to give you a little more detail there, I skipped over it, but he died because there was this, when we were like riding along, trying to escape at one point, we saw this like lady and this man on a horse that I guess he had stolen, and I think I ended up trying to stay away from them, but for some reason the guy that was on the horse was mad at us because we, like Aliena and Richard, because he thinks we were the reason why he got in trouble for stealing the horse or some shit. I don't remember exactly how it works, but either way, it was some random dude that Hamley, William, because he's been looking for Aliena, he hired him to try to find us, or Aliena and Richard, and I shouldn't really say us because us means a lot of things. And so he ended up finding us in the burned down home of Aliena's aunts, yeah. And so he just attacked. And I can't remember how Richard died. Was he stabbed? I just don't remember it being like super graphic. In fact, I think he kind of went down very easily. But I don't know. Maybe that was just because they didn't want to animate something super intricate. I don't know. But either way, he got into like a little fight with that guy and died. And I think the guy died too, right? Because he didn't just run away. They killed each other, maybe, or something? I don't remember exactly how that scene worked out. Either way, Richard died. That's all I got for you. But he didn't have to die. It was because of my decision-making that he died, just to be completely clear. And I know that especially because in the walkthrough, it talks about how we would give Richard his half of the wool money at some point, but how would we do that if he's dead? So it was definitely my decision-making did that. However, hopes and dreams left on the reliability of the wool market. Yeah, I mean, it's all she can do, though, right? Because the whole town that she lives in, Kingsbury, would end up pretty much getting deserted and abandoned because there's no more work there to be done. So what's interesting is that it's not really like that the money's drying up, though, because they would be able to to pay everybody. It's just the fact that they're trying to convince people to stay. So I think maybe they're trying to pay them early, or like try to show them, no, we have the money to pay you, so please stay. And so maybe that's why she's doing it. Something like that. Because a lot of the people, or at least a few people, had talked to us in the story and said that they were considering leaving because of the lack of work. Should have waited on a bull market. Ooh, I don't know what that means. I'm sure that means something in investment terms. I don't really know though. I think I've heard that before. Was he kicked, or was it someone else? Maybe it was kicked. Is that what it was? He just got kicked to death? Something. That may have been Richard. I'm not sure, because I think that's the only person who's died. Oh yeah, there was. You know, speaking of that, there is one more detail. No, thanks for actually making me think of that in a roundabout way. There was one more detail. What happened was we were Jack, right? And we were talking to Tom Builder inside the cathedral, and I had pointed out since the very beginning, but there was this fucking load that was just hanging in the air, where it was like basically like a piece of wood that had ropes attached to it that was being lifted as a platform, and it had a bunch of stone on it, and it was just rocking back and forth like the entire time, every time we went in there. And I'm like, dude, that is not OSHA safe. But at one point, it's Jack talking to Tom, and then Jack ends up like pushing Tom out of the way just in time to save his life, because they were both going to get crushed by these stones. And it turns out that someone was trying to murder Tom. And so we ended up finding out who was trying to murder him. Well, sort of. We hunt down the guy, and then Jack's mom stops him because she's in his way, and then she recognizes who he is. And apparently he is a part of a group of people who've been trying to hunt her down. And apparently they only want to kill Tom Builder because they want to kill Jack's mom. I don't know who the fuck Jack's mom is, though. You know what I mean? It added so much mystery to her, because like, why are people trying to hunt her down so bad that they would try to kill the person that she's closest to? Because it's like they were trying to kill Tom because they thought that her and Tom were in love or something, which I don't think they are. But they kind of like pose as a you know, as if they're in a relationship in a way, I guess. It's interesting. Investment terms, it means the market is doing really well. Oh, okay. Well, that's a weird thing to call it a bull market then if it's just doing well. But okay. Is it because of the bull outside of the bull statue outside of Wall Street or whatever? Isn't that in front of like the big investment Wall Street business building, whatever? I don't know anything about investing, you can tell. I'm not very knowledgeable myself. Neither am I, man. It sounds like you know more than I do, though. So there you go, man. I know a little bit more about NFTs than I do the stock market. That's for sure. All right. Anyways, I think that covers a recap from last week. So yeah, we're going to be continuing on when Philip and Aliena get to Shiring or wherever they were going. But I don't know that that's where it's going to start, but that's where we left off. So we'll have to find out where it's going to start. So there we go. How long did that take me? It only took me about 20 minutes. So I guess it was more like 15 to give that recap. It's a long story, man. But yeah, if anybody has any other questions about details, just let me know. Why does it do this every time? I trusty slingshot. Yeah, I know. Like every time, it acts like we just got it. Alfred will regret what he said about Elian. Okay, so we're getting some of this stuff back. Thomas is okay. Uh-oh. Did we not get our save file? Okay. It's like it didn't save our game. Hold on. We might have to jump through some stuff.
Hey, you!
Yeah, okay. Hey. It didn't save the very last part, so we're gonna have to go through the last part again. It's okay. It shouldn't take that long. Nailed him. Here's our mama.
What happened to you, monk?
Mother!
Jack?
He's not a monk. He tried to kill me.
Apparently I didn't save it.
You did what?
Please,
I know you. You are with them. Did they send you?
Please, let me go.
What did they send you for?
She keeps saying they.
I was sent here to
Who's
kill
they?
Tom Builder.
Is it that to kill Tom Builder,
What
what,
is
to get
going
them to
on
stop
here?
building, you think?
Take heed. I know you. I know your face.
It couldn't
Tell
have been that
them
because she thinks
that
it's
you
her fault.
succeeded. Tell them that Tom Builder is dead.
But...
Tell them, or I will find you.
yes,
She's badass, dude.
Speak up, or I'll put a curse on you.
I will tell them what you ask. Please. What the hell?
What the hell indeed, Jack? I'm with you, bud.
What was that? Why did you let him go?
He was after Tom. After all these years, It's happening again.
What is?
Just tell Tom to stay
No,
low.
Ellen, you tell us what the
If we're
fuck's
lucky,
happening.
They'll think he's dead.
Why don't you tell him?
I'm the reason they're trying to kill him. It's
You
my
think she's
fault.
like some noble or something?
What?
We should never have come to Kingsbridge, Jack.
Was she a noble that like had a child out of wedlock or something? Because that was part of why they called her. Because someone's recognized her before, but they've never told us anything about her other than the fact that Jack was a bastard, and that's why they were like mad at her. And they call her a witch too, once or twice, but you know. Just the bull statue is there. I have seen it. Didn't get to touch its balls though. Oh, damn it! That sucks, dude. Stella, have you ever touched the bull's balls? I mean, you live pretty close to it, right? I mean, in comparison to the rest of us. Your cap was great. It's only going to get longer as the story progresses. It should be great. Right, yeah. I mean, I am starting to cut off the beginning of the story. If you notice in my recaps, I didn't touch on, like, anybody's origin story. So I'm going to have to shorten it somehow, right? For sure. Who does number 2 work for? Austin Powers in that, the stall or whatever. That's a good scene. Letter from Francis. Okay, we'll go ahead and read this again, even though we read it last week. A letter dated February 1141. My dear Philip, it has been far too long since we spoke last. To tell the truth, there is little I can write, as all the Earl Robert's scribes are sworn to secrecy. I remember well when we saw each other on a New Year's Day and talked about the world of politics. Now that a few years have passed and the conflict between my Earl Roberts and Stephen is still raging on, I can understand why you chose the life of a prior. Involving oneself in politics has always led to only more suffering. I am accompanying Robert to Gloucester on on his quest against Stephen through England. Wherever we go, everyone talks about the wonderful work Prior Philip of Kingsbridge is doing. Your Saint Adolphus is well known, even in Wales and Scotland now. Your brother, Francis. So that kind of goes to the whole, like, was that, Papa said it earlier? That will, oh yeah, you want to increase tourism, a giant fucking church. Basically, it's like, honestly, that's sort of what this is saying, right? Because it's like their dead dude in the basement, St. Adolphus, is becoming more famous because they're building a fucking cathedral. I just think it's funny that like, people are like, oh, maybe I should go visit that dead guy's grave. They got a pretty nice church, dude. That's just kind of weird. Have I touched the what? Oh, we're talking about the bull statue on Wall Street for the investment banks, whatever. Okay, yeah, Pop's got it. The balls on the bull at Wall Street. Yeah, doesn't it give you financial luck, or am I thinking of something else? I've never heard about that. I think I've heard people talking about it giving them luck, but obviously it's just a silly thing, right? No, I don't. It would be weird if anybody actually believed that. You know what I mean? It's definitely people just want to touch the bull's balls and they want to have a reason to do it. That's it. That's my theory. I don't know. I'm not a superstitious guy, though, so.
Excuse me, Philip? Philip? I'm sorry. Is everything all right? I was just thinking about my brother. What is it? Aliena is ready to go to Shiring with
It
you.
is Shiring, I was right.
Then I must not keep her waiting.
Okay, so now we gotta get through this, and then we'll be at the spot where we were last time. Apparently I didn't save it correctly. I thought it auto-saved, but apparently it didn't auto-save after we did this part.
As we rode, Aliena expressed relief that Percy Hamley held court in Shiring Town during the Fleece
I
Fair,
guess this is a recap.
and not in her father's castle. I had not yet confessed to Aliena that I blamed myself for her father's fate. I felt the guilt and shame starting to rise
I mentioned that.
when we came to a large group of peasants looking as desperate as the refugees that had come from Earl's Castle back then.
Copper statues are hilarious like that because there will be a really shiny spot where people touch. Yeah, it's very coppery and it doesn't have as much tarnish on it because everybody's touching it. It's funny. We got some shiny balls. Talk to the peasants.
Philip stopped to talk to the peasants, and so did I.
To talk.
Of course, he couldn't pass by people in need of help. Not even when he was on his way to try and save Kingsbridge from another attack by the Hamleys. Two of the peasants broke into tears and begged for food. Philip was mortified as they grabbed the hem of his robe and pleaded for mercy. They said they were from Wigley. They had illegally erected a mill and hadn't paid taxes to the Earl of Shiring for grinding flour.
It's just so fucked up,
I
dude.
bit my lip when they mentioned the title that used to belong to my father. As punishment, the Earl had destroyed their mill.
What a
Philip seemed
bitch.
unsure what to say about Percy Hamley's punishment for these peasants. I was less hesitant.
Yeah, it's fucking telling me he's a piece of shit for doing that to him, dude. It's horrible. And Earl has to show his understanding, and Earl has to punish thieves. No, he has to show his understanding. They're not thieves just because they didn't pay taxes. I don't agree with that idea.
I asked why they'd built an illegal mill. The peasants told us that milling taxes had doubled in their village. The peasants shouted and cried that the Earl had also burnt their fields, destroyed their houses, and taken their livestock from them. A few of them had even been killed. Philip told them to go to Kingsbridge for food. As we rode on, he said nothing. Maybe he had begun to lose hope that he would ever solve his problems with the Earl in Shiring.
Well, probably not, because he's a freaking douchebag, man. Can't imagine we're gonna get anything out of Shiring. I mean, hopefully we solve the wool, don't get me wrong.
I had never trusted the Hamleys, but it seemed I had grown careless over the years. They had thus far kept their word to King Stephen, but now I felt I should have known that they would eventually break it. As I was thinking these grim thoughts, we passed by a gallows with two men dangling by their necks. An old woman stood by one of the corpses and snarled at us.
Now I get to deal with the woman. Stop and talk to the old woman.
The old woman looked at us like a cornered animal. Philip demanded to know what had happened. She cackled and shook her head. She continued looking through the dead men's clothes. She'd already taken off their shoes and found a couple of coins on one of the corpses. Only now I realized that someone had tied foxtails to the corpses. Their hands had been cut off and their faces were burnt.
Calling them thieves, I assume. Stealing from the dead, eh? What happened to them? Stealing from the dead, eh? What happened to them? I think I said this one last time, so I kind of want to know what happens if we say what happened to them.
I asked with a stern voice what had happened to the men. The old woman cackled and said that they had played with fire. When Philip asked that she should, by God, answer my question, she became serious. She told him that these men were poachers caught by the Earl's men hunting in his forests. Philip rode on, and when I caught up with him, I could see that now, more than ever, he was determined to talk to Percy Hamley.
I wonder what Philip will say. You think he'll use a stern tone with Percy? We'll see, dude.
Aliena rode by my side without knowing that I had long been responsible for her family's fate. Ever since I had made the mistake
So
of
it's really
trusting
now.
Waileran by God. I felt like a fly in a cobweb. Every move I made seemed to lead to further calamities. But then I heard Aliena as she sped past me. "Shiring," she exclaimed.
We're here! And this is when the chapter ended. Yep. There we go. Now we can finally get to some new stuff. Wait a second, I'm trying to move some stuff around. I just remembered. I think it's so funny that I do this all the time. But you guys who are in Aaron's stream, you guys got to see the and open thing. I keep forgetting to put that on my stream machine, so I'm just trying to move the file over there really quick because I just thought about it. So let me just get it over here. Paste that there. Okay, so hopefully I'll remember to add it to my stream after I in the stream. I'd say after every stream I always tell myself to do it because I made it like last week. I can't seem to remember to add it to my stream, but I'm glad Aaron remembered, so you guys got to see it. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. All right, let's go over what I had chosen last time. You did your best to finish your Corbel. There we go. With Ellen's and Milius's support, you managed to help the Fullers. Yeah, we got them hand cream so that their hands weren't so bad. Because, man, being a Fuller sounds horrible. I had no idea that was a thing they used to do. After Richard's death, Sir Catface is trying to reclaim the earldom for Aliena. So since Richard died, Sir Catface is now our guy. You visited Cuthbert and told Brother Arnaldus you will bury him, which is the guy. He's the grave digger, or whatever I guess you might call him. And he had us promise us that. We had us promise that when we were a kid, and now he made us, like, also re-up on the promise. And yeah, Cuthbert died, so that's unfortunate. You destroyed 2 wasp nests, hell yeah. And you caught the assassin. Ellen forced him to report that Tom is dead. There we go. BRB dinner time. Sounds good, Papa. Enjoy your dinner, man. Here we go. Chapter 11. The new Earl.
This is him.
A face like that never changes. If anyone can get you an audience with the Earl, it's Sheriff Eustace.
I hope Percy Hamley will show more understanding with us than he did with the people of Wigley. I'm concerned
I doubt it,
what kind
dude.
of man Percy Hamley must have become to kill people for mere poaching.
He was always that way, dude. Percy's not been a
Good
great
day,
guy.
Sheriff. I must talk to the Earl. It's a legal matter of utmost urgency.
Get in line, monk.
Are they all waiting to see him?
What did you expect on court day, monk?
I fear this is going to take a while.
I'll go look for
Not
Sir
enough
Catface.
judges for the court.
Seeing that he's going into battle, he needs equipment.
In the meantime, let's hope I can persuade the Earl to rethink this breach of our agreement.
I'll talk to Meg about the sales of the Priory's wool as well. We will find a way to keep the cathedral's construction going, Philip, with or without the stone and timber they took from us.
We must.
I like that she's so confident. That's nice. Catface asked for money. Now where is he? Yeah, honestly, Catface didn't really feel like he gives a shit that much about helping us out. I got the vibe that he kind of just wants to kind of kick all the money from her and not actually do anything.
The kingdom of heaven is upon us.
Got a prophet, petitioners. We got a beggar. Oh yeah, we can hit space and we can
As
see
it
everything.
is written in the book
Gallows.
of Matthew.
Cloth stall. Okay, let's think about everything.
All wait to see the
Things are
Earl.
taking
Court
place
day.
that will lead
They
our
don't look very
generation
confident.
to an end.
They say Jack's father was hanged here. Is that true?
Open your eyes.
Was he
The
really a
signs
thief?
are all around us.
Oh, that's interesting. Jack's father was hanged here. I saw in the trailer
Our
that Jack
food
was
is
hung
rotting.
or gets hanged
Our
at some
animals
point, which I hope
dying.
that doesn't
Our
happen.
homes crumbling.
But maybe it was his father that we were seeing in that trailer as well. I don't know. Interesting. Let's think about this prophet.
How many of you have
Everyone
fallen from
seems to ignore
grace,
him,
seduced
even
by
the sheriff.
hell's demons?
Wonder why. He's tense. Prefers life in the priory,
Wilting
not
of
meeting earls.
shiring is an omen
Yet his sense of
the
duty
things
compels
to
him.
come.
Poor man. Apathetic. By
And
God,
our
he reminds me
Earl
of father.
will be the new apostle to lead us to salvation when the end comes.
Other merchants offer cloth and felt. Sell for higher prices, easier to transport.
Our Earl
But pulling wool is
sees,
tough and expensive.
Our Earl acts.
Yeah, fooling wool seems like a horrible thing to have to do, man.
If they hadn't replaced father,
We
I could
are
have helped
not
them.
lost. We must prepare ourselves.
They say that Jack's father was a thief and hanged in shiring.
But just because Jack's father was a thief doesn't mean his mother was
Revenge,
also
for the kingdom
lowborn
of
or anything,
heaven
right?
is upon us.
I just feel like there's something about her. She seems so cagey.
The end is upon us, but our Earl will lead us to salvation.
Why do you think
Is that so?
A hard hand for hard times.
Oh,
It will all make sense. You will see.
you just want it to make sense, man.
Things are taking
I hate his Meg.
place that will lead our generation
quality.
to an end.
Let's think about Meg.
My business partner in shiring.
Open your
Wouldn't be in
eyes.
this trade without her.
The signs are all around us.
Looks like trouble. Some customers are stubborn mules. A particularly
Our food is
unreasonable case.
rotting. Our animals dying. Our homes
A beautiful sight.
crumbling.
Dry enough to sell at full price. Most of it already sold.
How many of you have fallen
A lot of
from
wool
grace,
being sold.
seduced
All right, let's go
by
talk to
hell's
Meg.
demons?
You're trying to rip me off.
Let us work out a
compromise.
Good to see you, Meg. I'm here to collect the money we've made so far.
Excuse me. We were in the middle of something.
What's the problem?
Even you merchants have become thieves. What a rotten place this has become.
He ordered the cartload of wool weeks ago, but now he refuses to pay the price we'd agreed upon.
Oh, what the fuck? Be diplomatic.
Let's think about why the prices are so high this year.
So you can put more money into your pockets?
Actually, the Earl has raised all fees. It costs more to pass the gate, to set up shop, to get a license, and to trade.
I suppose.
Nickel and dime you,
the
dude.
price is not as was agreed.
Did you use a tally to record the price?
But, are you with the sheriff? Just who are you, woman?
I'm trying to pull a
I'm
fast
the
one.
owner of this business.
Oh.
Here's our half, Aliena.
Now, would you kindly hand me your part of the tally?
Okay, how does this work? Address problem, accuse customer, renegotiate. I mean, there's like a bit of a thing here. How about address problem? I don't know what's happening.
There are more notches on our part.
2 pieces, 2 different prices.
Granted, adding notches to our part would have been much easier.
Oh, I see. It was a piece
You're
of
admitting
wood.
it.
I see.
But
Okay.
the area with missing notches
Now I
is
see.
thinner than the rest.
You're right. It looks like something was carved off.
What? Are you saying I'm a fraud?
Look, times are hard for all of us. I won't report you to the sheriff.
This wool will not make enough cloth for all of my master's servants' clothes. Let alone all the shirts he wants for himself.
Whoever pays servants and wants to wear many shirts should be able to pay the price for quality wool like this.
Nice selling.
Quality? Yes, but it is not high quality. Now that you mention it, I see it. I cannot pay that much money for bad wool like this.
I guess you won't get any wool then.
Mary's doubting the quality.
Fine. Then let me prove the quality of my wool.
Just you try.
How do we do that? Is that gonna be a puzzle? A piece of the wool we're selling, good quality. So
Outrageous.
then I just take it and
Let's
show it to him?
negotiate.
I mean, come on, this is simple. The game
First
could have
you
just done
say
that.
one thing, and then you say another. Is this how you treat all your customers?
This guy seems like a douche. Go find someone to appraise wool. Oh, I have to get it appraised. I see.
I'll find an expert and prove it.
I'm waiting.
We'll keep waiting, damn it.
I'm taking my business elsewhere.
Please, calm down.
3.
To the cloth
Not
store? I
just
think
gonna
they'd have
give
an
away
appraiser
for
over there.
free.
Robbery.
We agreed on the price.
Come on.
But I'm not here to buy anything.
Than that.
Yeah, I'm not here to buy something. I'm here to get this
That's
appraised.
not
Is
the
that gonna
price
work?
we agreed
No,
on.
I'll keep
It's
the
what
wool.
we agreed on. Both of us.
Where do I find a appraiser?
Damn, I'm taking my business elsewhere. The wilting
Can
of
leave the
shiring
market.
is an omen of the things to come.
Meg is managing this store for me.
Earl will be the
Okay,
new
thanks. I could
apostle
have just put
to
that in a
lead us
thought.
to salvation when the end comes.
Where do I get it appraised? Okay, let's leave the market.
Daylight robbery.
We agreed on the price.
Flemish merchants, monks, bread vendor, blacksmith, girl carrying meat. Oh, the girl carrying meat. She's the one that's gonna appraise it. For sure, though, dude. That's all I get for this? Okay. I guess the Flemish merchants, maybe. Can I do this?
Excuse me, would you care to give me your opinion on the quality of this wool?
Okay.
Of course. Please show us. Oh, how wonderfully soft.
Why, thank you.
And what thorough scouring. There isn't a hint of dirt or grease.
The fiber is exceptionally fine, and the color is even and light. Suitable for high-quality garments.
I'm glad you think so too. Would you be so kind as to confirm this to a customer of mine, should the need arise?
Of course. Just send them our way.
With all
Perfect.
these taxes and the shrinking markets, I wasn't sure whether visiting shiring would still be worth it. But for that quality of wool, I'll say it is.
I'm gonna come buy some of my wool, dude. Why do we even need this fucking dude to buy our wool? All right, let's think about these merchants.
A fleece fair means merchants. Flemish are the most respected of the trade. If I could only negotiate with them, life would be easier.
Okay, let's talk to the monks. Let's think about them first.
Monks usually keep their monasteries. Seen them before? Not in Kingsbridge.
Yeah, those are the monks that we saw at that one gate last time we were at Aliena. Years ago. Bread vendor.
Bread looks old, hard as bricks. Doesn't sell well.
Alright, blacksmith.
Shiring suffers, but the blacksmith is still here. It's weird that it puts spaces randomly sometimes in wrong spots. Good bargain for excellent quality. Bet Jack would love to talk with him sometime.
Okay, girl carrying meat.
Carrying a hunk of meat. At her age, I only ran around for play.
Okay, let's talk to them all.
Excuse me, do you know if something happened in Shiring? I know we suffer because of the war, but the town never used to seem this grim and hopeless.
Oh, we wouldn't know. We are but pilgrims in search of God's miracles, and a saint who will heal my foot. And my
The guy
eyes.
with his foot still?
But yes, Shiring seems to hold no miracles these days. We heard the Earl is punishing his people for his own entertainment.
Yeah, we heard about that too, yeah. Okay, how about this bread vendor dude?
Can I interest you in some horse bread?
Is that the only kind you have
Horse
here?
bread? What does that
It's the
mean?
only one that hasn't gone green yet, I think.
If you sell green bread, your customers will get sick and you'll get into trouble.
What? Are you with the sheriff?
No, don't worry.
And still shouldn't be selling that green bread, my dude. Let's go to the blacksmith. I think we're gonna have to ask the blacksmith about Catface, but let's talk to him first. So
Would you be
Catface.
free for a sales discussion later today?
Ah, Lady Aliena, for you I will always find time.
I've heard business is slow.
Not for me it isn't. Plenty of knights need my services. His men have cleaned up well, I'd say. It suits me just fine that the Earl has swept the criminals off the streets. And those complaining about money and fees were never my customers or my friends.
Okay, let's try asking him about Sir Catface.
Have you seen Sir Catface and his knights?
They came by and looked at a few swords, but they didn't mention where they were going.
Okay. Talk to the girl carrying some meat.
What are you carrying?
What you got there, Ben?
Not for sale.
Meat.
Or eating. Don't steal. Go away.
What's it for then?
I didn't mean to upset you.
Oh.
So, she's a delivery girl. She's got a hunk of meat, but she doesn't want to sell it or give it away. She just... Are you gonna eat it then, girl? You should probably eat it. Let's talk to her.
Where did you get this?
I'm not a thief. A man in the tavern promised me a bread crust if I fetch this from the market for him.
So
I'm
you're
just
just
taking
standing
a
there?
little break.
You look hungry.
Are you saying I should keep it? Nuh-uh. Thieves get hanged. I'll be good.
No one said that.
Oh, of course.
Meat only for looking, no eating. Only look at meat. Did she say anything different?
Do you have a family that supports you?
Oh, this is like
My auntie
fucking
sold flowers,
FromSoft game
but
now.
She couldn't afford to pay the taxes. Now I don't know where she is. I'm so hungry.
Let's ask her about cafes. You ever seen this dude?
Have you seen a group of knights?
I'm not sure. I saw so many people today.
It's all right.
I don't have any food to give this girl, but I kind of wish I did. Should we ask the bread vendor about Sir Cafes? While we're out on this map, you know, might as well.
Have you heard of Sir Catface, the knight?
Whoever that is, he surely hasn't bought bread today. Why don't you ask the sheriff? He seems to have his eye on everyone.
Okay, ask the monks.
Have you seen a group of knights led by a man named Sir Catface?
No, we just arrived.
I think
and
they'd
headed straight
remember
for the
Sir
church.
Catface.
Ah,
I mean,
still,
I would.
Thank you.
Alright, we can ask the merchants.
Have you seen a group of knights led by a man named Sir Catface?
A group of knights, you say? Are they perhaps interested in buying linen for a new gambeson?
They might, but I need to find them first.
We shall be on the lookout then.
Okay. Whew. Sorry about the yawning, guys. Back to the market. Alright, now we can show this friggin' wool to this guy.
Our Earl sees.
Outrageous.
Let's negotiate.
First you say one thing, and then you say another. Is this how you treat all your customers?
There are Flemish merchants just a few streets away. They were very interested in my wool, and they would be delighted to confirm its quality to you.
Anyone can let their friends lie for them.
Just met these guys. So the Flemish merchants host public auction. Why is that all of a sudden an option? I guess I'll just sell to the Flemish merchants.
It is sad, but it seems we can't find an agreement. Keep your money, good man. We'll sell to somebody else. I was made an offer by the Flemish merchants, but I declined. I'm a merchant with principles, and we promised the wool to you. They'll be delighted to hear the good news.
I can change his mind?
No, wait.
Oh.
Maybe we can negotiate.
Okay.
My master would not want me to leave here with empty hands.
Stubborn, pushing further, diplomatic, offer compromise. I'll offer compromise. I'm always for a compromise, dude. Maybe I'd be a
Let's find
sucker in these
compromise.
situations, but I do like
You buy the wool
compromises.
at the price we believe we agreed upon.
Why would I do that?
I will guarantee you first rights to my wool next year.
The prices go up when more than one bidder is involved.
I know. My master would not be pleased if I returned without wool one day. He's got an awful temper.
Sounds like a horrible dude to work for him. So you buying it?
Fair enough.
Like 2
We
beats
have a
there.
deal.
Alright, give me that money.
I'll buy your wool at your price.
Look at they always toss the bag. You think they actually did that? I'd be afraid they'd all fall out. Hopefully enough to get us all out of trouble. I hope so.
A pleasure doing business with you.
You've learned well. A good merchant always strives for a deal that feels like a victory for both sides.
I had a good teacher.
Yeah, a good merchant, yeah.
One more thing. Could you try to get Ovid's Amores for me when you travel to Winchester? It's a book.
Yes.
The Karma Sutra.
I can ask Brother Theobald. His book collection is more comprehensive than the church would like.
Then he'll be the right one to ask. Thank you.
No problem at all.
Alright, we handled that situation, got the money in hand. Hopefully it's enough.
How's your family?
Who are we listening to?
My father caught a cold. Gets sick from worrying too much.
Same as my wife.
Oh, how am I supposed to keep a family warm and fed like this?
But we
Who am I
are
hearing
not
talking?
lost. We must prepare
talk to Philip?
ourselves.
Let them know the good news.
Has the queue not moved at all?
We stand like pillars of salt.
Like pillars
I'm
of
sure
the
Earl
earth.
will accept petitioners soon. I hope it's before the workers at Kingsbridge leave the construction site because I cannot pay them.
Okay, no progress there. We need to talk to more people about Sir Catface. How about the prophet?
That's not him.
No. Is it not? How about the beggar?
That's not him either.
We can talk to the beggar now. Oh, no, we can't.
Repent, for the kingdom of heaven is upon us.
We've asked everybody that was outside. Did we ask
As
the
it is
petitioners?
written in the book of Matthew.
That's not him.
Okay, yeah, you're right. That's not him. I mean, I can't argue with that.
Things are taking place that will lead our generation
Oh,
to
maybe
an
I
end.
Give the money to Philip. There you go, Phil. Give him as much money as Catface. Give him more money than Catface. Give him less money than Catface. I feel like he needs more money than Catface does. I don't know. Catface, I feel like, is pulling a fast one on us a little bit, you know? Because like okay, so here's what he said that really left a bad taste in my mouth with Catface is he talked about how he needs a new Gambison made, and the reason why is because he's getting too fat for his old one. And it's like, why are you getting fat? That's my question, is what's making you fat? Like, you're eating more than you're like doing? You know what I mean? Like, in this world, it's like being fat means you're not doing much, right? I mean, come on. Especially if he's like a knight, it's like you should be out there doing things or trying to get our fucking lordship back, and you're gaining weight. Like, how does that work? And so now I have to spend more money on a fucking Gambison because you gain too much weight? No, fuck you, dude. Work out. If you want to wear that fucking piece of armor, you fucking work out, dude. Maybe it's his poor metabolism, and I'm beating up on the guy, poor guy. I'm just like, whatever, dude. You're just an old fat fogey. I don't know, man. Maybe it is his metabolism. Maybe you're right, but I think it just sounds a little fishy to me, man. Maybe too many handles of ale. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna give him more money than Catface.
Here.
Also, Catface is nowhere to be found.
I'm astonished that you can still find trade in times like these. I can only repay you with my gratitude.
Times like these that we learn to love again,
and
dude.
our priory's wool, of course. It should be enough
Doesn't
to
need a
keep
Gambus,
our
he needs a
workers
friggin'
around until
quilt,
I've solved
exactly.
our problems with Percy Hamley. But Tom said that without stone and timber, we will have to stop construction in a month.
You must speak to the Earl.
So, I mean, what does he plan to do with
I still have to
that?
give Sir Catface his money.
So I have to find the
Then I'll
dude.
come and wait with you.
From the looks of it, I'll be standing here for quite a while.
There's still money left, but it is not mine to keep. Poor Aliena, dude. She does all this work for this money, and she's just giving it away, you know? I mean, it makes sense that she doesn't, and she's a great person for doing it, don't get me wrong. But it's just like, she just does all this work for the betterment of everybody else, you know? Which is great. Let's see, there's nobody new out here. Where am I supposed to find Sir Catface? There's the marketplace. Oh, okay. There's different areas I can go to. The road, St. George, Leaf Shiring, distant stone structures.
Oh. It's the bishop's castle. What little Walleran could build. Philip told me about his plans.
So that's all he could end up building of his castle? It looks like it didn't even get very far, dude. Which is kind of funny. So, if to anybody who doesn't know what this is in the castle, what that means is there was a bishop who had like his own little house thing out here, right? And he should be the one, being the bishop, he should be the one funding the rebuilding of the cathedral. But he's not, because he's funneling all the money into his own castle because he wants to become a lord, basically. So he's just building his own castle so that he can rule it, essentially. When he should be, like, from what I understand, and I don't know very much, but from what the games seem to have hinted, is that the bishop seems to, like, be the head guy for multiple priories, right? And so I bet all the priories, you know, kind of pay taxes to the bishop, and then the bishop kind of decides where those funds go. And so he should be deciding that those funds go to the cathedral, right, to rebuild it, because that should be a priority of his. But it's not, because he just wants money and power. So that is what that's all about. Because that was like years ago that he was building it, and they only got this far. But the cathedral's almost built, so kind of tells you a little something. Let's go to the tavern district to see if Sir Catface is there. If I swear to fucking God, if I find him at the tavern.
Where's the cup the soul lights up? Where's
Drunkard.
the soul lights up?
The town drunk gazes into the fire, more absent-minded than usual. Barrel. Rarely see wine outside of church. Tavern must have a few rich patrons. So Catface has always had a taste for it too. Lavish shield. A payment left in desperation? No crest I recognize. Everyone gets one these days. Quiet patrons. How long have they been here? What are they waiting for? Seem lost in thought. Got some singing patrons. Joy is a rare sight today. You must be drunk. And despair. Oh yeah, Joy's a rare sight for that. Taverner. Taverns used to be well visited. One could barely find a seat. There were many more patrons. The mug. How often has it been filled today? Stairs lead to guest rooms and other luxuries. I wonder how many guests can afford this.
Okay, let's start talking to people. Start this drunk.
Time to deal with drunks.
I hear that, Eliana. That's how I feel too. I don't have time to deal with this shit.
I hope I won't need to carry a shield.
And she just says that in front of everybody.
I have to give money to my knight.
Oh, look at that. That's crazy. There's like a still version of the two singing patrons in front of them. Ooh, that's glitching out right there. Okay.
Poorly thing. No right thoughts enliven me while my stomach's hollow. You hear? Fill us up.
But you haven't had a right thought all day.
Maybe I'll be the next Earl then. Oh, that's awful.
Oh, that's awful.
I'm not thirsty.
Let's go over there and drink that whole mug. So there's Alonzo. Is this Catface's people? There he is, Sir Catface himself. And look at all those fucking drinks he's had. How did he pay for all this, douche? What the fuck? Let's think about this, guys. Alonzo.
Sir Alonzo de Toldo. Some compare his swordplay to dance. A competent ally. Simon. The Simon of Stapleford. Around Richard's age. Sir Catface, here he is. Drinking and bragging. To lift his spirits before the battle.
Today, we ride for Lincoln. The drinks are on me. Taverner. Another round for the whole place.
Oh, because I'm a taverner?
You're the best, Gilbert. It's Sir Catface.
You still haven't acknowledged her
We're
standing
all
there.
brothers, right?
Indeed we are.
Wonderful. Brothers in arms we are.
And here I thought you needed my money for new armor.
Oh, I do. What's a knight without a mighty sword?
Oh, so you don't have a sword? What the fuck?
Bathing in a river.
Dios mío.
All jokes aside, with men-at-arms so well equipped, how can I face King Stephen with anything less?
And inferior armor may cost him his life.
Only the best for the best.
I don't know. These guys just don't seem very trustworthy, man. I gotta say. They kind of seem like they're here more for a good time, man. I'm not so sure. All right, what are our choices here? Could you be more responsible with my money? How much do you need? I kind of want to say, could you be more responsible with my money, man? I think that's the better thing to say, because just getting drunk with it here is not a great use of the money, man.
Could you be more responsible with my money?
Every coin is spent to fulfill your father's wish.
Yeah, to fill your fucking stomach with fucking ale, dude. Fuck that,
dude.
Do
you want William Hamley to become Earl of Shiring, or your son?
What kind of question is that? If we're lucky, then he will never return from the Holy Land.
He already did.
What?
It had been a short battle. Robert of Gloucester's men had lost.
William's coming back already?
At first, I wasn't sure who that knight was. He wore the cross. He must be a crusader, I thought.
But it's actually William.
No.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Please. Have mercy. My God, please. Shh. Don't.
Oh God, dude!
Then I heard our king calling out his name.
William Hamley, join me. We ride.
I didn't want to upset you.
You what?
We owe it to everyone to put this monster down.
So you gonna fucking do it or
To
not?
your father. William Hamley is a madman.
Mind your tongue. You speak of the son of the Earl of Shiring.
That was graphic, Noah.
I pledge my loyalty to Bartholomew and his family, and there it shall remain.
Old Barty boy.
Percy Hamley has no right calling himself Earl. The son of Lady Aliena will be the heir to Shiring.
Bartholomew went against our king and lost his title and his lands. It's not wise to place your swords to a dead traitor.
What did you just say?
Oh, damn.
Oh, easy. You backstabbing turncoat.
Nah, he really is like backstabbing in there. That statement was not on our side.
Help the enemy?
Accusing me of treason. You're most loyal man at arms.
Not very loyal if you don't agree with what we're doing,
It's
though.
me or the Hamleys. Pick a goddamn side.
Maybe I can get them to stop quarreling. All right.
You disparage me for stating the truth.
What am I supposed to
I've always been
do?
your most loyal man at arms, have I not?
In actions may be, but your words tell a different story.
I'm
Obviously,
just trying to
they
keep
have
you
no
grounded.
idea how to settle a conflict without a fight.
How dare you defend that backstabber?
So what am I
Percy
supposed to
Hamley
do? I'm
and
looking
his
it up,
blonde
fucking dude.
bastard
I
of a
don't want to
son?
figure this out.
Percy Hamley's title is a fact, not an opinion.
It is not, and he does not deserve it.
This is not about who deserves what. The king appointed him. You should come to terms with that fact.
What did you just say?
Gotta figure out where I am. Sorry, 1 second. That's not where I'm at.
I'd rather talk to my horse than listen to your insults.
Very mature.
Oh, I must be too far ahead. Okay, I don't recognize what this is telling me about. Sorry, 1 sec, guys. This guide is so weird.
Do you want to say something?
No, I don't.
Okay, here we are. Disgruntled buyer, Flemish merchants, yada yada. Can you use the clue about Richard to ask around So yeah, Richard would have been here as well. Drink up his speak to him. You discussion regarding his.
Can't we just forget about it?
Never.
Wow, okay. I never would have thought to do that. I'm supposed to go to the girl carrying the meat and ask her about getting these guys to stop quarreling. Why the fuck would I ask her? How ridiculous is that? Like, does that make any sense, dude?
How would you settle a fight?
If you're in trouble, run.
Oh, but they're usually friends. Running wouldn't help.
Then let them play a game to decide who's right.
Seems like a bad idea. Maybe a game will help stop their quarreling. I guess. If that's what you want me to do, game, we'll do it. I think that's a bad idea. Okay, whatever.
Do you have any games with you?
Only a coin we could toss.
So how about tossing it to calm down?
No, into his face, perhaps.
Forget I mentioned it.
What was that? Then all of a sudden this guy interrupted the middle of it and then he like changed his... What he was saying? Let me try that again.
Do you have any games?
Just forget about it.
Never.
Why do they keep interrupting?
So how about...
Into his face, perhaps.
Okay, I'm just getting confused by these guys just cutting in. So that didn't work. So after that... Okay, so then I go to the monks and they have a game. Man, I would never have figured this out, dude.
Do you
So glad I looked it up.
No, I don't.
Okay, we use this clue on the monks. Because that makes sense. Because monks love games. Right?
Do you have any games with you?
We carry the French game of Fiège with us.
Oh, could I borrow it?
If you bring it back before nightfall, I see no harm in it.
I will.
Richard and I used to play it. Looks more like chess or checkers or something. Alright, now we go back. Yep. Oh, I see. So her and Richard used to play it when they were kids. If this would have been Richard instead of Sir Cathay, that would have been more meaningful. So because I let Richard die, yeah. You know the rest.
Can't we just forget about it?
Never.
Now fight it out like real knights should. With a battle of wits.
Playing a board game.
Is that how real knights would do it? I feel like real knights would use their swords.
What, you scared?
Right?
Oh, let's begin.
The thing is, it's not going to change his mind. If this guy is not on our side, then he's just not on our side. You know, like, losing a game isn't going to make him change his mind. I agree, be careful.
Good choice. The general who gives in to anger will send his troops to their deaths.
Damn right. If you thought I'd make myself vulnerable this early, think again.
Ooh. Well played. A classic opening move.
Well, well, look who's opened up a weak spot. Now is a very good time to attack.
So do it, dude. Be quick, go slow. Be quick, fuck it, I don't know.
Oh, sometimes victory lies in numbers, but often it lies in a single soldier at the right spot, right?
My thoughts exactly.
I think he's told us that once.
Here I
Well, he
come.
told Jack that once, I think. A single soldier at the right spot.
You reached the end of the board.
Did you see that crowning?
It's just checkers.
Guess I have a king by my side now.
You call this piece a king? In Spain, we call it a queen. She's quite powerful and has a mind of her own.
A queen, then? Like Lady Aliena. She can lay waste to the whole board.
And then be wary.
No, don't be hasty. The highest art of war is to break the enemy without a fight.
I might as well end him right now. I've got the queen on my side. It's time to go on a rampage. When the sovereign's been claimed, the game is almost decided.
I could fight to the last piece. But a good commander has foresight, and I can see this game is lost. I admit defeat.
That's fast.
When did this before it even began?
What was it, like 3 turns? And he's like, alright, I've already lost to checkers. I'm that bad. How did he get to the other side of the board that fast?
Strategy, not showmanship. And it seems like Lady Aliena is an excellent strategic advisor.
No, thank you.
You work exceptionally well together.
He never makes compliments like this.
He's the tactician. I trust his instincts and experience to guide him.
But you yourself are an exceptional diplomat and businesswoman.
Well, you might be the strategist then.
You complement each other in the way you think.
We certainly do.
If you are wise enough to trust these queen's instincts in these matters, my friend, you too will indeed be able to take back the earldom.
You are damn right she can.
Okay, yeah, because that's how people work. I'm surprised that worked. That's very contrived.
You can.
Of course, we're brothers in arms.
Good. You've an important battle ahead of you. I'll bring you the money.
There we go. Got the board game back. We'll have to bring that back to the monks, I assume. Give him the money.
Here.
It's like, I hate giving you this money.
Where's the rest?
Kingsbridge needs it as well. The people who took me in.
You're making me cut corners.
Yes,
Maybe
I am.
cut some calories, bitch.
What is all this good for? Why are you putting yourself in danger?
For you. It was your father's wish that you take back the earldom from Percy Hamley. For victory!
For victory!
For victory!
I see. I wish you the best of luck. I'll be at the marketplace with Philip.
And make more money, I reckon.
God, what a douchebag. He's got all those fucking empty glasses next to him, and he's got the fucking audacity to ask her, like, well, where's the rest of the money? I gotta get drunker, dude. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Oh, we gotta give the board game back to the monks.
You've done me a great favor.
We are glad to hear it. Thank you for returning it.
We always pass the time on our travels trying to best each other.
That sounds like fun? Maybe? Alright, let's see. Now we're talking to folks. Join Philip.
Fabrics. Good fabrics.
Have you finished your business?
They haven't moved at all. Yes.
Yes.
Glad to hear it.
Philip, I now understand why our market at Kingsbridge has had more visitors lately. Shiring isn't what it used to be. Steep taxes and strict laws have taken their toll on the town.
I guess that should help us out in a way, right? If they're buying more at our place.
These merchants would give anything to do their business at another fleece fair, but there's none nearby.
They won't
need a
let you do
place
it.
with fair taxes, one that can put those taxes to good use.
Are you thinking of a fleece fair in Kingsbridge?
Call in the monk and the woman he's with.
Oh, we get to cut to the front of the line.
It's your turn. The girl, too.
Me?
How's that fair with all these people
Did you
standing
want me
out
to
here?
come with you?
In the rain.
No. We're not first in line, are we?
Well, lucky you then. Get moving.
Seems sus.
Philip of Gwynedd, Prior of Kingsbridge.
That's William, dude. That's William.
The Earl of Shiring.
That's fucking William, man.
Thank you
It's
for
a trap.
hearing me, old Percy. Please allow me to introduce my friend, Aliena of Kingsbridge.
I knew it was you.
Why does Aliena just show herself like that, too?
Oh, it doesn't sound like you missed me.
Why would she, dude?
I demand to talk to the Earl of Shiring. He has broken his word.
You are talking to the Earl of Shiring.
Did Percy
Bishop
die?
Waleran.
The enemies of this earldom have taken Percy Hamley from our midst.
Oh.
Mother!
Well, they got poisoned. Fucking deserved it.
Do you consider yourself a friend of the earldom of Shiring, Philip?
Friend? That damn monk is drinking the blood of my earldom.
Drinking
It
the
is
blood.
not for us to damn them, Lord William.
See, this guy's got William wrapped around his finger. Fucking
But
bishop.
judge them we must.
Demand access to timber, defend people sharing.
What you are doing to the people of Shiring is shameful.
Your father would have done well to teach you respect.
The monk's a thief, and so are you.
You don't know what respect is, dude.
I don't
Fucking
take as
projection
kindly to
much?
thieves as my father did. Shiring will change.
Already has, man.
What crimes did we commit then?
The king has never licensed a market in Kingsbridge.
Your market is illegal, Philip.
You are stealing my taxes by allowing my people to trade in your sorry priory, and you disrespect my authority.
Is that true, Philip?
I will talk to the king about this.
You and your friends have always played by your own rules. But
It
there's
does not look good.
anymore. Fracture for fracture, eye for eye, tooth for tooth. The days of Kingsbridge Cathedral are over.
Now leave. The next time I will show no mercy.
Damn, dude. William's a right bastard, dude. You fucking kidding me? God, what a piece of shit. Alright, what you did. Aliena Aliena solved the sales conflict with a compromise. Nice. Aliena showed extraordinary skill as a merchant. Nice. Aliena gave Philip more money than Sir Catface. I agree with that. Aliena and Sir Catface made a fantastic team. We did? I guess because we played the game. Aliena returned the board game to the rightful owners, the monks. Aliena helped Philip to pay his workers early. Walleran and William, the new Earl, declared Philip's market illegal. That is true. That is not something I did, though, right? I don't think I had any control over that, so it's kind of interesting that it even puts that on the list. But that did happen. We got 3 more chapters of this book left. Hopefully we'll be finishing it up tonight. This book, we still got book 3. So.
I had assumed that as long as the market was held within the walls of the priory and the taxes supported the construction of our cathedral, Kingsbridge would need no market license. I had made a foolish mistake. Now I had no option but to call on King Stephen for help. And as Aliena suggested, I joined the knights on their way north to Lincoln.
So now we're heading to Lincoln. We've never been there before. I guess that's where the king has always been. Sharing here. Where's Lincoln? Must not be on the map, huh? Can't drag the map around or anything. Alright, let's go to this one. It says travel with knights. Huntley is where
more and more men joined our group. Most of them had no horses and no weapons to speak of. As King Stephen prepared for his final battle against Robert of Gloucester, he had ordered all able men of his earldoms to fight in the north.
Man, the whole war thing's getting kind of confusing because it's like we're fighting for Stephen, but we're against him. Is what it feels like. I honestly have no idea where we stand, like all the main characters, when it comes to the whole Stephen usurpation business. Let me read this again. Most of them had no horses. As King Stephen prepared for his final battle against Robert of Gloucester, he had ordered all able men. Is that going to be the end of the war? Is that what they mean by final battle? Is that the last guy holding out for the queen? Because just to refresh anybody's memory, in case you don't know the situation, King Henry tried to have a son, but he couldn't. All he had was a daughter. His daughter had a son, so he had a grandson. And so he, before he died, he said that his grandson would be the next king. Would be the next king, but until he came of age, his daughter was going to be the queen mother, kind of thing, and would rule in his stead until his grandson came of age. Now, that was not a very cool action in the eyes of one of his nephews, and that was Stephen. Stephen didn't like the idea of that. He thought he should be the rightful heir because he's the oldest of the family, the next oldest male in the family, if you include cousins and stuff. So he decided to get his own little army together and usurp the throne and to take the queen down. So he's done that, essentially. But there are still people who fight for the queen and the rightful heir. And, yeah, it's kind of interesting. We don't seem to have a side, though. Steven seems like, I don't know, like kind of a douche, but he's not like the Hamleys or anything like that. So, I mean, I don't know. Who's to say who should rule?
At nightfall, our group reached a large camp of Stephen's men.
Okay, so we got two choices. Go to sleep or walk through the camp. Maybe we should walk through the camp.
Many men asked me to pray with them. They were husbands, fathers, and children about to fight in a war that most of them did not understand. It was then that I witnessed Aliena's knight, Sir Catface, shouting at a man. The man was in tears, saying he did not want to fight and begging to be allowed to go home.
Damn, dude, that'd be rough. I enjoy this game, watching it like a movie. Hell yeah. It is like a movie. I mean, we're going to watch the movie too. If you're ever interested in that still, I do want to do that after we finish the game, to actually watch the movie. I don't know how long the movie is. Maybe I could look that up. IMDb. Looking at the cover here, I wonder kind of who's who. Which one's Tom Builder, I wonder? Top left guy is probably, I don't know, he almost looks Remigius. Remigius, whatever his name is. Let's see here. It is, where does it say the length of the movie? 1 hour. It's 1 hour long. It was on Stars. Nice. Cool. Can follow us, the pillars of the earth. Nothing is sacred is what it's called. Interesting. Any big actors we would recognize? I'm not recognizing any of these names. Eddie Redmayne is Jack, I think. I think I've heard that name before. Eddie Redmayne. Yeah, I don't recognize any of these people. Oh, Alison Pill's in it. Oh, okay. As Mode. Okay, interesting. I like Alison Pill. She was in, she's the drummer girl from Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. We are Sex Bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's Alison Pill. And she's in it. That's cool. Oh, was it a mini-series? Because they say 8 episodes in 2010. So it might have been a mini-series. Interesting. But it says it's just 1 hour. Maybe it's 1 hour long episodes. I don't know. I'll have to do more research before we get into it. Oh, it does say season 1. So yeah, it must be a miniseries. Cool. Interesting. I thought it was a movie. Well, there you go. Live and learn. Kim Pine. Yeah, that was her, yeah, the character's name. That's true. I totally forgot that. Yeah, Alison Pill is her real name. There you go. So yeah, we'll have to check that out. Apparently it'll have to be, a multi-session thing if it's a TV show, which kind of makes sense with how long the story feels like it is. It would be hard to boil this down to just like a 1 hour long session or whatever, you know what I mean? So there you go. Do not interfere, admonish Sir Catface. He's yelling at the guy for not wanting to fight. I think we should admonish Sir Catface. Seems like the thing that Philip would do, I guess, you know? Let's try that.
I told Sir Catface to have pity. He told me calmly that deserters will be hanged by the king. The man himself interrupted us by shouting infamities about Robert of Gloucester and started to laugh. Catface and his knights joined in and began to cheer for the king. I realized how ruthless the reign of each of these earthly lords was, and prayed that my own lord would protect all of us and guide us in these dark times.
Okay. Now I can go to sleep. Interesting. Well, I'm glad we got that extra experience there.
After a long first day on my way to Lincoln, I found a place to rest. I fell asleep soon and dreamed about soldiers. But these soldiers were not on their way to Lincoln. They had come up the twisting hillside path to our little hamlet in North Wales. My brother Francis and I had tried to outrun them and to warn my parents. But as always when I had this dream, we were too late.
Is that what happened to Philip? And his parents? Is that like a memory, I wonder? Interesting.
King Henry's men had killed Mam and Da.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Abbot Peter came to take us in, just as it had happened so long ago. But this time, in my dream, something was different. I was 6 years old then, and Abbot Peter had not yet taught us about God. But still, I asked the monk the question, why did God do that?
Maybe it's because you're trying to ask it as an adult to yourself, because you've never thought to ask that. If God is good, why did God do that? The problem of evil. God has forsaken us. It was not God. Fuck, I'm going with God forsaken us.
I had said that.
Sounds so dramatic.
It had been my voice answering
Oh,
the
whoa.
child. It was me. I was responsible for the fate of these children, Richard and Aliena.
Look at that, he's got the blood all over
As
his
I
hands.
tried to calm them, I realized the blood of their father was still on my hands.
Wow. What a dark dream. Man, Philip's got some guilt, dude. He needs to do something about that, dude.
I awoke with a start. It was as if my dream had not been a warning, but a reminder. I had sinned, and I had to atone for my sins. I prayed that I would be able to help those that had already suffered by my hand, and all of Kingsbridge.
Man, Philip, he's the kind of guy that takes a lot on himself. You know what I mean? Because like a lot of the stuff is not his fault, but he really takes the blame for a lot of it. Poor guy. Right to Lincoln. Like the fact that he's blaming himself for that. I mean, it was a note, man. Like he just did such a small thing.
And we continued on our way to Lincoln. As we moved, I remembered hearing that Bishop Waleran had been to Rome, and William had fought in the Holy Land. I told myself that King Stephen would eventually see these men for what they really were. He had to. And I tried to convince myself that God would make things right.
I hope you're right, Philip. I hope you're right, man. Now we're in Lincoln. Meanwhile, oh, do we get to go to somebody else?
You are late. Is it done?
Oh, it's the assassin.
Yes, my bishop.
The fucking bishop sent the fucking assassin?
The
What a
builder
piece of shit.
is dead.
Nah, he did
What
exactly
about the
what
saint?
Jack's mom said to say.
I couldn't get into their crypt unseen.
They were trying to
You
steal the dead
disappoint
guy?
me again, Timothy.
I guess I don't
Please.
understand the importance of saints.
When did I ever fail you before today, Right Reverend?
Regan Hamley is alive.
What? She didn't die?
She didn't.
No.
So he was the one that killed them too.
Poison has left
God,
her
this
in
guy
a
is the
deep
big
sleep.
bad guy.
When the time is right, I will send our Earl of Shiring to finish what I asked of you.
He's like Littlefinger, dude.
Kingsbridge will fall.
Pulling all the strings. Chapter 12. Ooh, man, crazy, dude. The Great Beast. It came up for a second. That's what it said. Oh, and there was another set of words. There's a couple little glitches in this game. Lincoln before the battle. Well, it looks like a nice town. I mean, there's a bunch of broken shit everywhere, but the stones look nice.
Almost there, Prior. Or have you changed your mind about seeing the king?
No. No, I have not.
On we go, then. Let's go.
I have to ask King Stephen for a market license. I have to. Alright, I hope that he listens. Like, I really hope Stephen's not too big of a bastard, because, man, the Hamleys and shit, Waleran alone is enough of a bastard, dude. The whole world can't be just full of bastards, can it? Maybe it can. I don't know. Lincoln Castle.
Stolen from King Stephen. Ranulph of Chester's men hide in there. Loyal to Mode and Earl Robert.
Oh, so that would be who Alison Pill played, was Mode, right? You got Lincoln.
Never seen such a city. More impressive than Winchester. So many stone roads. Is the only one out there. Oh, this knight is the only one out there. Doesn't look afraid. Does the Lord protect him? Deep inside, a kind soul for Catface. One was of Bartholomew's men. Or was one of them. Alana pays him to fight for Stephen.
That's true. Let's see what the Bible thinks about Sir Catface.
Be not corrupt in your speech, but say that which is edifying, that it may minister grace unto the hearers.
Pardon me, Prior, but that's shite. I keep my speech as sharp as my sword, if you don't mind.
So pretty blunt? Wouldn't that... I mean, is that what he's saying? That he keeps his speech like his sword, but isn't his speech kind of blunt? He doesn't have like a fine point to it? I don't know, maybe I'm putting too much into that. That's kind of funny. Let's see, we got this Lincoln Cathedral. Let's think about that for a moment.
What a sight. Will our cathedral ever be finished? Was there more hardship building this one?
Or was there much? My bad. Got the gate, Lincoln Cathedral. What else we got? Let's talk to Sir Catface.
So, where do we find King Stephen and his men?
Sir Catface.
We fought together in Trowbridge, did we not?
Trowbridge, aye.
And now we'll kick Robert's arse here in Lincoln.
We will if he dares to show. The king's in the cathedral. Go right in.
Where are all the knights and soldiers?
Better let me.
What was that laugh for?
Why? This is a
it's like
house
if only
of God.
you knew, monk. If only you knew.
Sir Cutface, the claw of the king.
Ha ha! Thought we wouldn't catch up with you, did ye? Ha ha ha!
Interesting. Is that William? It is William and his men. Son of a bitch. He's not wearing his fucking Crusader outfit right now. And Steven. Alright, we'll get into this as soon as I go to the restroom, guys. So I'll be right back. I will be back in just a moment, so don't go away.
Monday, Kenna, Bridge of Spirits. Tuesday, The Pillars of Earth. Wednesday, Stranger of Paradise. Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
You don't think we're being a tad fickle? That's a good point. Is it a good point, though? Is it, though?
Friday, Cyberpunk 2077.
Gave us a smooch, guys. Maybe there's still a chance, baby. Still a chance. And there she goes.
Monday, Kenna, Bridge of Spirits.
All right, I'm back, and we shall continue. Let's see what we got here. Had to think about some stuff. Okay.
The horses. A disgrace. Stephen uses the church as he pleases. The bishops will support anyone in power. Catface, deep inside a kind soul. Already read about that. William and his men should have known he would be here. Is worse than his parents were. Wonder what happened to his parents.
Okay, scared looking soldier.
Traveled with us. Another Pole soul forced into battle. Looks so desperate.
Okay, we got shields.
Mending equipment. Preparing for battle. Hope they will save lives.
Okay, then we got the congregation.
The Bishop of Lincoln. Praying for King Stephen's victory. It is time the war ends. And King Stephen. The king. If he doesn't help, all is lost. He's preparing for battle.
Okay, what can we do now? Talk to him. Should we talk to William? I don't want to talk to William, but it lets us, so let's do it. I mean, who wants to talk to William?
Myself
Am I right?
the malice and infamy.
There you go. Yeah, see, he doesn't want to talk to me either. I don't think so.
Father, I'm afraid. Come now. What are you afraid of? I
Yes?
own a mill. I built it myself. The only thing I was ever good at. I will die if I have to fight.
Ask him about family. Tell him God will be with him. Ask him about his family.
Do you have a family?
A wife. I can't go out there. I can't.
Tell him that he must not run. Tell him to hide in the church. Oh man, what do I say? What do I say? What's the right answer, dude? Because if he runs, he'll be called a deserter, right? And he'll probably get killed if he does that. So that's not a very good idea. Oh damn, the community night message still keeps coming up. My bad. Shit, I need to fix that. Oh, it's so funny how easy that is just to forget about little things like that. But what is the right answer? Do you guys have any like input? What do you guys think is the right answer? Because I want to kind of tell him to run. If he doesn't want to fight, then he's not going to be a very good fighter. And it's like, why have him there? I guess he's just fodder at that point. But like, if I tell him to run, they'll just kill him because he's a deserter, right? All right, let me get rid of this community night message. There we go. Okay, now I won't be talking about last month's community night. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna tell him not to run, you know? I mean, because I don't think hiding in the church is gonna be enough. You know what I mean? Maybe hide in church. Okay, you think I should tell him to hide in the church? Okay. I appreciate the input. Because I kind of want to tell him to as well, but I guess at the same time, I don't want him to end up putting himself in a worse situation. You know what I mean? Just getting killed because he's treasonous at that point or whatever. It's like, man, living back in these times always sounds so rough, man. Like, jeez. If this is actual, like, things that had to happen back then, I would not have wanted to be a part of it, dude. Honestly, feudalism sounds horrible. I mean, we're almost like getting back to feudalism in a way, with how corporations and stuff run everything. But definitely, this is a horrible, horrible situation where you're just at the whim of like what people want, like William and stuff. Ugh, it would suck. All right, I'm gonna go with what you said, Stella, and tell them not in the church. Let's go with it.
Hide in the church, but let no one see you.
No. No, I won't. Oh, thank you, Father.
Okay, I hope we helped him. I hope we didn't just doom him right there. I'm happy with whatever decision you choose. All right, I appreciate that. I would hope that you wouldn't be upset if I chose something different. I mean, you did say either, so I mean, you wouldn't really have room, right, to be upset. Oh yeah, I think we'll be all right. I'm gonna go ahead and say he's gonna be fine. I hope.
There's no two ways about it. I have to go out there myself to see what's going on.
My king, Ranulph's archers are only waiting for you.
They know they'll be at my mercy once I've dealt with Robert the Bastard and Ranulph the traitor. I doubt they dare shoot me.
Stephen, be reasonable.
Henry, will the church for once shut up? We are at war. Wonderful. Now, I will go out there without getting shot in the head.
It'd be so funny if he went out there and just immediately got shot in the head.
I must know why they posted the archers up there today.
He's got so much
Just for once,
confidence.
use your brain. Think.
Yes, my king.
Press the king, do not disturb him. Oh, approach him, dude. Fuck it, go for it.
My king?
You? What are you doing here? Have you come to atone for having your monks write that heretical book?
Heretical book?
No,
oh,
my bishop.
I know.
So you continue to doubt your bishops, your pope.
Henry.
I think he doubts humanity.
How dare you show your face here?
Henry. I told you I am not to be disturbed.
Oh.
This monk should be thrown into a cell. Maybe then he will see reason.
What?
See, that would be
Because he
so
doubts your
horrible.
miracles?
People like that just have so much power.
Having someone walk over red-hot plowshares or putting his hand in boiling water to prove he's innocent is entertaining. I give you that.
Stephen.
But the monk is right, of course. There is a tendency that your miracles conveniently happen when the church needs them most. Whoever believes that to be a coincidence or miraculous deserves no place at my table.
No, damn,
What
dude.
is your name, monk?
Philip of Gwynedd.
I will make sure my brother won't arrest you. If anyone will have you arrested, it's me.
Well,
king,
don't do that.
I have come to see you.
Please?
I have no time for you. Unless you know a solution to my problem.
Ooh, do we though?
There are archers outside, probably looking forward to killing me. But I have to see what's going on out there with my own eyes, without getting shot. If you have no solution for my problem, better not waste my time, or I will have you arrested.
Okay, Stephen wants to take a look at the castle without being shot. So something with the shields, probably? That's the obvious answer.
A shield could surely stop an arrow.
Yeah, right? That's what they're for. Shields should offer protection against the archer's arrows. How about also willing management? No.
I doubt he would know the answer.
Yeah, he wouldn't. What about Catface and his men? See what they say about it.
What would be the safest way to face an archer?
Kill him first.
Be quick, very quick. And better not to face him at all. Slice his throat from behind.
That's not the answer I'm looking for. I should tell the king about the shield instead.
Is that it? Alright, let me see if there wasn't another option. It's so easy to miss options sometimes. Can't see. Philip would not be granted a proper audience. First, you'll need to find a solution for this problem. To do that, oh, we got to leave the cathedral. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought to leave the cathedral. See, I don't think outside the box, dude. That's why I need the walkthrough. All right, then we're supposed to ask this guy about it. He's got a good idea.
Our king's advisors believe it would be dangerous for him to stand out here in front of the archers.
They're right.
They are?
But don't worry. They won't waste their arrows on monks and peasants. But the king would definitely be a tempting target. Would end the war in the blink of an eye. I wouldn't hesitate to shoot the bastard of Gloucester either.
I just want to shoot someone dressed like a peasant, so we're gonna have him dressed like a peasant. Freaking peasant. Leave, suggest using a shield, suggest dressing like a peasant.
If you were to dress like a poor man, not like a king or a soldier, the archers might not shoot at you.
This is highly inappropriate, Philip of Gwynedd.
It is. But he's right. Robert's a bastard, but his men are not without honor. Who are you again, monk? Why have you come?
Hell yeah, we got that audience, maybe?
I'm the Prior of Kingsbridge, my king.
Ah, of course. The Prior of Kingsbridge.
Ah, yes. Quite.
I have come to ask for your help.
What could be important enough to disturb the king at a time like this?
Robert of Gloucester will
I need a
attack in 2
license.
days' time.
Let us
Is that
find
important
out
enough?
why he's here, shall we? Get undressed, Prior of Kingsbridge.
Undress? He's gonna use my clothes? Do what you're told, dude. Fuck it. You gotta, you gotta do what he tells you to do if you want to get that license. You want to be famous, don't ya?
Don't be shy. It was your idea, after all.
That's funny.
Ranulph's men have been nervous all day.
And I'm
Now,
dressed as
why
the
is
king?
that?
Why am
It's
I
such a
here dressed as the
simple
king?
war. And yet they could stay holed up in my castle for another month with all these men. So why have the archers out at all? They'll be safer inside. They don't have to stand up there.
Talk about pack with the Hamleys. Talk about market license. Oh. Market license in. Why is Philip in the king's outfit? Why is that a part of it? You know? Why would the king want to let someone else wear his clothes? I just don't know how it got there. I guess Philip needed something to put on? I just don't know why he had to go with the full crown and sash. Looks like he's a decoy now.
My king, I have done all you asked of me. Now please, listen to me.
Of course, monk. Let me guess. You're here to ask me for help with your illegal market.
What?
You heard about this? The income was only used to support the cathedral. I'll say that.
The income was only used to support the cathedral. I did not know we needed a license. The market was held on the church's ground.
The church is not above the law.
Fair
This is
enough.
not the Holy Roman Empire.
No, of course not.
Your market is illegal. I supported William in his decision to punish you.
Oh,
For
no.
it didn't merely pay for your cathedral, it also paid for the daughter of that traitor Bartholomew.
Paid for her? What does that mean? I feel responsible for her, but Eliana is not a traitor. I guess we'll say that she's not a traitor.
But Aliena is not a traitor. You said so yourself. You said she shall go free.
You said
I
that.
remember my words, monk.
Well, you don't
But
seem to be
the Earl
remembering
of
them, dude.
Shiring tells me that a knight in my employ seeks to convince me to change my loyalties.
I wouldn't know
How would he
much
know
about
that?
William Hamley and Bishop Waleran said you were sly. Now I think I know why.
My
Oh,
king,
come on.
You must not trust them.
Hear me now. You will not receive a market license, and the daughter of Bartholomew will hang if she goes against the Earl of Shiring. Do you understand?
I understand.
Damn. Well,
That's why all those archers are up
fuck.
there. Robert of Gloucester is not attacking in 2 days. He's attacking today. To arms! It's an ambush. Do not use the front entrance. They knew that would draw us out. Get my clothes. I need my horse.
God, they missed the guy dressed like the king.
As Stephen and his men went to face the approaching army, his brother, Bishop Henry, urged me up to the top of the cathedral. His fear had made him forget about our dispute.
Interesting.
I had never been that high up.
Pray with me, Philip. Pray that Stephen will win, so this war can end.
I closed my eyes to pray.
I could see why someone in like a position that like where they can't do anything and there's this war going on, I could see why they would just want like the war to end however they can. You know what I mean? Like whatever it means to end the war, they just want it to end. Hey, what's up, Charlotte? Dropping some cards on us, I see. Hell yeah. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Good to see you. So I know we're playing a game that's not your favorite, but I hope you're down to hang out. Thanks for the cards. Okay, let's see. And you know, just to back to my point I was just making, maybe that's part of why none of our characters really have a side in the greater war, because they don't, like, what does having a side do? You know what I mean? It's just like a useless, it's, you know, like a pointless opinion kind of thing or whatever. It's just like, I don't have a preference. I just want us to not be at fucking war. What does it matter to me if it's the daughter of whoever or the son of whoever else? I don't care. I just don't want to die, and I just want to live the next day. You know what I mean? I can see that. Pray for Stephen's victory. Pray for peace. Pray for Stephen's defeat. Pray for peace, dude.
And I forgot about Kingsbridge and the market and what I wanted. I simply prayed
Had a
for
different child, thank you.
peace. And as I did, I realized that ever since the dream about my parents, I had not prayed. What if, as in the dream, my prayers would not be heard now?
Are you sure they're ever heard,
begged
Philip?
the Lord to make me see.
This world is pretty fucked
to
up.
make me see that he was there.
Let's hope that he does, man.
I was too far away to understand what was happening.
Robert's men. They're winning. Stephen is lost.
No.
It felt like the world was spinning under my feet. I was afraid that I would fall. I closed my eyes.
I guess that helps us, though.
I saw.
If Stephen loses, right? Oh, God. The first time he's ever seen, like, what battle actually looks like. No, there's Satan, dude! What the fuck?
I am here.
They're breaking through the church.
Had to refresh. Well, I hope everything's good now, Stella. So much buffering? Oh gosh. Huh. It doesn't look like we're having like a bad event or anything. Sorry, guys. Can't keep up with the story. Well, if you need a recap, Shiloh, or anything once it stops, you know, being so weird on you. Whoa, is that like Satan eating something right there? Dude, this got really crazy all of a sudden. Whoa, but I'll give you guys a minute, so hopefully the connection will stabilize. Let me check my my events on my Twitch inspector. Oh, we are in the middle of an event right now. It's been happening for almost 5 minutes. What the fuck? I don't even have that many drop frames, so that's probably why it's buffering. It's because instead of dropping the frames, it's probably just dropping the connection. Oh, come on. Don't tell me my fucking internet just dropped out all of a sudden. Oh, man. It gives me anxiety just fucking thinking about it. Sucks to have anxiety about something so silly like that. For something I paid fucking $100 a month for. Yeah, it's my internet speed, guys. I just don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. It's not even my fault, but I'm sorry. Yeah, it's so bad tonight we might have to stop the stream. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'm getting less than a fucking megabyte right now. I'm just, god damn it, dude. I'm so fucking sick of this shit, man. So fucking sick of it. God damn it. Check a look at my graph here. Oh, and then you can see it just tanked right here, just in the last hour. Of course, while I'm streaming. All day, we're fine, but as soon as I fucking start streaming, it's gotta go to fucking shit, and nobody can help me. Nobody can fix it. I just gotta fucking suck it up, I guess. Just, oh god, sorry guys. I'm just fucking, god damn it. I'm so powerless in this. Like, this is just not something that I have any control over. So I'm sorry guys, but like, I don't have any control over it. Like, obviously you guys know I don't want this to be happening. How's it going, Flack? I hope you can even hear me, bud. My internet is just taking a giant dump on me, so I'm not even sure if any of you can see or hear me. Because it's just, like, down. Okay, we're getting some numbers back, so hopefully maybe I'm at least on the screen. Okay, it's at 2. Okay, it's doubled what it was a second ago, but that doesn't really mean anything. Look at my inspector. Oh, it says we're stable for 20 seconds. Okay, so we've been stable for 20 seconds, but holy shit, has it been horrible. It's been 20 frames for a second for the last 5 minutes. My god. I don't know, man. Like, I really just don't know. I don't know. I really hate having to consider whether or not I need to just stop my stream because my internet's so bad. Like, that's the most depressing thing in my life, which thank goodness that's the most depressing thing. You know what I mean? Because so many people have it so much worse than that. If that's all I have to worry about, that's really not that bad. But gosh darn, does it suck, guys. Like, gosh. It says we're stable right now. I don't know. Can anybody give me some feedback? Can you guys see or hear me? Says we've been stable for 1.5 minutes now. At a stable, like, really low bit rate, but at least it's stable? I don't know. I could use some feedback. If anybody can hear me, I could really use some feedback. Can you even see and hear me? Okay, so that's some confirmation that you've heard me at least say something about stopping the stream. Okay, thank you, Shada. I appreciate that. That reaction helps. Especially if you pay that much for it. Damn. Yeah. It's like, it doesn't matter how much money I throw at it because no one will fix this problem. You know, because it's like, well, you get internet most of the time. I mean, look at this fucking internet speed, by the way. Look at that. Like, isn't that a fucking joke of a fucking internet speed? The blue line is my download speed. Look how fucking horrible it is. It is all over the place. Like, it's crazy all over the place. I pay for it to be up here. Like, the spot that it, like, barely ever reaches. And it's just, like, all over the freaking place, man. Like, it's crazy. And then you can see right here, this purple line is my upload speed. So this is the one that we're mainly worried about for my stream. And you see how it just gets, like, super jagged right here? Let me make sure that it's on the screen. Okay, yeah, it is. This was Thursday and Friday. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday last week. So here's Thursday right here. Phoenix Wright wasn't too bad. Here's Friday. Of course, my stream, my internet was stable until my stream started. And then my entire stream is just... And then, oh no. What the fuck just happened there? All of a sudden my stream computer just let go of my monitor for no reason? Oh, it's my stupid work fucking computer. God, everything is burning! It's all burning down, everyone! I'm doing alright, Flag. Thanks for asking, bud. I was doing good until this happened. Chad, I'm sorry for this occurrence is happening. We love and support. Yeah, I appreciate that. I just wish your love and support could fix the internet. Unfortunately, no amount of anything can apparently fix this internet. Not even the people who actually run the fucking shit. They can't figure it out. They don't want to figure it out because they literally don't ever do anything to figure it out. All they told me is it's probably my router because I didn't buy it from them. That's like literally all they ever do. They're like, oh, well, we could switch out your modem again, or you should just replace that shitty router you just bought for $200. I mean, something like that, I guess. Certainly couldn't be our fault, even though we're the ones that fucking, like, provide the whole thing. How are we looking? We still stable? Check on the graph here. So, oh, we just had another spike, but we're stable again. Let me go ahead and refresh. Welcome to the troubleshooting part of the stream where Dom tries to decide if it's even worth it to continue streaming. You've been clear since you paused to look at your graph, I think. Yeah, I was clear for the couple of minutes, but it looks like we're in a spike again, so it might start doing it again. It says that we've been in a unstable spike for 15 seconds, 20 seconds now. So it might start getting bad again. I'm not sure. Let's go ahead and feel it out for a little bit. Not sure if my messages are going through. They look like they're going through to me, Stella, but I can't, you know, if a message doesn't go through, there's no way for me to know, right? Because I won't have seen it. There might be a super delay. Well, there probably is for you, yeah. Yeah, there probably is for all of you, to be honest. But yeah, you're gonna have to refresh and stuff. Like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It was literally from the top to the bottom, straight down. Oh, are you talking about the little purple line there on my graph or something? I guess I'm not sure what you mean by that. Sorry, I'm just getting really flustered. I'm just getting really pissed off, to be honest. Just because this is really annoying. And there's nothing I can do. There's just, like, literally, there's nothing I can do. Okay, we're stable again. So besides a potential delay, how bad is it, guys? Do we keep going or do we stop? Be honest with me. It's okay. If the answer is that we should probably just stop, please tell me. It's just hard for me to know because I don't know how bad it is. Because, you know, we've had some pretty bad events last week, but it was just like delays. That's all we had was a delay, you know, not that big a deal. But if you guys are getting buffering constantly, like, who wants to sit through that, man? That's why it just probably kills my viewership. I'm sure people leave because they buffer all the time. So I can't get new viewers in because nobody wants to sit in a fucking stream that you have to buffer in constantly. You know, I wouldn't want to stick around, so why would they, you know? I don't blame anybody. It just sucks that my ISP is just kind of kills my stream and they don't seem to give two shits about it. Okay, my upload speed looks like it's recovering. I'm back to 15, which is well above what I need. So I think that we should hopefully be stable now. Hopefully you guys won't get buffering, but please let me know. You don't need to let me know every time you refresh or anything like that. Like I get that, you know, refreshing, that's like a troubleshooting thing on your guys' side. But if you're just buffering, that's really what I want to know. If you guys don't need to tell me when you refresh, that doesn't really give me anything, to be honest. I mean, if you want to let me know you had a delay, I guess that you could let me know that. I don't mean to tell you not to do that, but I was telling you, it's like just having to refresh isn't really enough data for me to do anything with. I just noticed that you guys tell me that a lot, and I don't really have anything I can do with that, you know. All right, there must be a super delay. I'll just wait a few more seconds to try to get some information from you guys. So yeah, I guess I'll just sit here for a second. I just feel so awkward. Yeah, let's at least bring the game back up. How's that? We can get at least some audio and stuff. How's that? You can ponder about this crazy beast that's right in front of Philip, huh? It's like, it kind of sucks that it happened right in this moment, right when it gets like super fucking crazy in the story for tonight, and then all of a sudden my network just shits itself. Like, fucking great, man. Fucking great. I think I am just gonna go to the Spectrum store or whatever the fuck tomorrow and switch out my modem. I don't think it's my modem because we're on the third one. So I doubt it's my fucking modem. But I don't know. I'll switch it out again, I guess. I mean, fuck, dude. I just need to do something, right? Fucking shit. I'm just so tired of it, man. Ugh. Okay, cool. So it says I'm currently not getting buffering. Okay, sounds good. Buffering when it happens is shorter. Does that help? I mean, I guess that means that we're getting there, probably. That sounds like the connection is stabilizing a little bit if the buffering's shorter. I'm dropping frames, so I know that we're gonna have a delay. So unfortunately, just brace yourself for that, guys. The delay will be real and it will exist. So I'm saying it right now, so you guys don't have to let me know. When I first turned into the stream, the buffering was lasting for longer, it seemed. Okay. Seems like a good sign, I would say. Oh, my shit, my upload speed is dying again. It's back down to 5, 4. Come on, stay at 4, please. At least at 4. Okay, stay at 4. 421. Pretty close to that funny number. Okay, we'll go ahead and go on for a little bit more, guys. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer or anything, so I apologize for being frustrated and upset about it, but I mean, obviously you guys know why I'm frustrated and upset about it. I'm sure you guys are a little bit upset about it as well. So, okay, hopefully you guys can see what's happening and everything. And at least it should be fine for the VOD, because somehow the VODs are always okay. I don't really understand how that works, but for somehow the VOD always ends up making it. I guess it still like must pull the frames up and record them, but it just doesn't it maybe doesn't have the ability to display all the frames in a stream, maybe? I'm not sure. But I guess thank goodness for VODs. I don't know. All right, we got to look at this thing now, though.
God has forsaken us. Well, that's all he says.
So is this eating the guy that we told to hide in the church, you think? Maybe we shouldn't have told him to stay in the church, huh? Because it looks like he's being eaten by Satan or whatever the fuck this demon is, dude. It's just pretty crazy. All right, let's go click on it, man, see what happens. Oh my god. I think it is eating that guy. Oh my god. No judgment for the emotions at all. We're all human. Thank you, Shiloh. I appreciate that. I just like try to, you know, carry myself a certain way when I'm on stream. You know, I don't. I'm not a huge fan of rage content, so I don't want to become rage content. But I really appreciate your understanding. It's just super annoying. I'm going to support it if you and until you stop streaming. Oh, thank you. Coming in this shitty internet boat with you. Yeah, God, man. If there was an amount of money, if I could pay more money and make it stop happening, I would. 100% I would. I make enough money, fuck, another $100 fucking dollars I would. If I never had to deal with this again, 100% I would do that. But there's just nothing I can do. Because no amount of internet speed is gonna fix it if it just always goes from whatever speed it is down to 0. You know, nothing fixes that. No amount of bandwidth is gonna fix that. Because especially since they say they guarantee their upload speed, which is not true. Because they haven't guaranteed shit to me. Because they're like, okay, we'll send a tech out there. Okay, the tech went out there. How was your trip? Was it good? I'm like, no, my internet still fucks. It fucking sucks. So I mean, what the fuck you want? You know? Damon, what the fuck is eating that guy, right? This crazy beast? I wonder if this is like a vision Philip is having. You know what I mean? I mean, it must be. That can't actually be happening, could it? You think the story would take that big of a turn? Where all of a sudden demons and shit exist? I don't know. It's definitely the devil, right? For sure, without a doubt. It definitely looks like a sort of devil, 100%. But we're just calling it beast. But now I feel bad for telling that guy to hide in the church, you know what I mean? I mean, hopefully this isn't real. Hopefully this is just a vision. Let's find out.
Where are the women?
The fuck? Oh.
And then I knew it was us. Only us.
Just us.
No devil to harm us. No God to protect us.
You, Philip's becoming an atheist.
Us.
That was the moment when he stopped believing in God. Oh man, how horrible. So some guy just stabbed him?
Philip was gone for 2 weeks. We had no idea
what if we hadn't told the guy to hide? later in
To be
Kingsbridge.
true, we had other things on our mind. Ali and I.
I take responsibility for the guy being eaten. You don't have to still. I wanted to tell Nine too. I just wonder what would have happened if we
Are you
didn't.
sure we're alone?
Right now, there's only you and me.
No. We're gonna get a sex scene here? Oh, they're holding hands. Might as well be a sex scene in the eyes of the Lord.
Look at that.
Told you.
I hope Philip and Catface are all right.
Me too.
Oh, cat face.
Say, Jack, have you read our book?
Did we get it? Any Morse?
What about you? What did you think?
Well, I thought so.
I think it was the Karma Sutra. I think that's the book they were reading.
No, this is Philip's fault. If all this falls apart because he set up an illegal market, he alone will be responsible.
I have faith in him, and so should you. Who else could save Kingsbridge if not him?
You guys are gonna be mad at him. They're boning up there in the cathedral.
Do you still remember the text?
Well, do you?
What was that position like?
Well,
how did we do that? Recite Ovid's Armoires, or Aliena recites. Oh, I'll have Jack do it.
I think I remember one part.
Oh? And which one was that?
Before me, she stood, her clothing set aside.
It's funny, it's like
No
they're
flaw to be
reading
found
porn
in
together.
all her body,
All clothing was set aside?
all of it.
And there was no flaw?
No flaw at all.
Oh man, we don't get to see anything, guys. Aliena, continue.
Oh, his shoulders and his arms I saw and I caressed. And then his chest, a form made to be felt and touched.
Careful there.
Oh, oops. Sorry.
Don't be.
What would she be sorry about? Jack can continue.
How
Interesting way to
flat
do a
her belly
sex
beneath her
scene.
slender waist. Her flanks, what form. What perfect thighs.
Yours are remarkable as well.
That's not how the text goes.
Is it not?
Maybe it is.
It's just so funny because I love imagining it as being them, like, talking about some porn they watched earlier, and they're like, oh yeah, and then the guy did this, and then she did that. It's like, how romantic, ooh la la.
Why recall each aspect? Nothing that I saw lacked perfection. As I hugged my naked body close to his.
Ali,
Yes,
I love you.
I love you too. I always will.
That's sweet. The old lonely Alfred. Oh, is he gonna come catch us? Oh, he did! Oh, he's just jealous.
Did you hear something?
No.
Better enjoy this while you can, because the story's gonna get sadder at some
It's
point.
only us, Jack.
This is just a setup. This is just a setup for something bad to happen with these two characters.
It is us.
Oh shit, and then that's a transition.
Only us.
So then we see two people having sex, then we come back to
Hey,
Philip, who's
Philip
watching
the
a dead body get eaten by another person or something.
Monk!
The fuck, the juxtaposition there, dude. Where are we at? Here's the king. Oh, we're in this cage. Okay. Okay. Let's think about some stuff. Maybe not. Okay, I can't think about anything, even though it gives me the right side lit up. I don't know why the game does that sometimes. It definitely throws me every time. After the Battle of Lincoln.
Never let them see you weak. Stand tall.
Maybe now.
How many died?
What?
How many people died in the battle?
Too many. I even lost my horse. But Robert is not an animal. I'll give him that. Or we wouldn't be here.
He has some mercy, I suppose. Maybe now we can think about stuff. Nope. Alright. Oh, Catface is still alive, huh? Convenient. Seems like he's got himself a pair of plot armor, that's for sure.
What is there to look at, monk?
Why do you do all this?
Because I want to. No god, bloodline, or fate made me king. I took the throne. I chose to rule, and I chose to fight. And I'm not done yet.
Is it worth all these lives?
To best Maud? By God, yes. It's a game that I intend to win.
I only caught like half of that because I'm still trying to check on my stream. So I just hate having half my brain not being paying attention to what we're doing. Alright, captured knights.
Sir Catface!
Don't draw attention to yourself. Not when they have you in a cage.
There's a guy sitting right here. We're just saying all this stuff.
Why am I in here?
You are with us, are you not?
I prayed for peace.
That's right.
Peace is the wait between one battle and the next. You were right about William Hamley.
How so?
The moment the battle took a turn for the worse, he and his men switched sides.
No, did they really?
Is fighting for Maud now, and for Robert.
William Hamley is only fighting for himself.
Yes, Philip.
And for Bishop Waleran.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
There. Thank you.
Francis.
Oh, Philip.
Of course. You came with your master.
Thanks you to stabilize.
Robert,
FYI, thank you, Stella. I appreciate that.
When I heard from Bishop Henry that you were in Lincoln, I started looking. He thought you were dead.
Not yet. It is good to see you, brother.
Henry said you came because you need a market license.
Yes.
I think I know someone who can help. I'll have you released, and then we will go to Winchester. Just be patient for a moment.
Francis is gonna get me out of here, dude?
What about you?
My loyals will make their moves. The game is not yet over.
Got a lot of confidence.
If you want peace, if you want to save the lives of the innocent, you have to give up.
Never. That's the only thing I'm not good at.
Then there really is no hope.
So this is your brother?
Oh, we get to meet her. Maud.
I have heard much about you, Prior. Your brother has supported our family for many years now. And we remember those who are loyal to us. Hereby, I grant Kingsbridge the same market rights as Shiring.
The same rights?
Whoa.
The same.
Nice.
Thank you, my queen.
Thank you.
The bloodline is restored. Not long, and my son will take his rightful place here on the throne.
All will be as it was. I will be a just king, as Grandfather Henry was.
Peace will be restored in England.
I hope so. We gotta hold on the book, though.
Anything else you wish to tell us,
See.
Prior?
Do we? Stephen and you will bring England to their knees. Father Henry killed your parents?
No. Nothing.
I didn't say anything, okay.
Thank you, my queen.
I didn't get a chance to read both of them anyways. I'm kind of glad we said nothing. Market license for Kingsbridge. Nice, dude. Let's inspect that shit. So on my phone, it's buffering constantly, but I'm also on the same connection that's being, you know, shoddy with the stream, so I don't know how good of a indicator that is. But yeah, my phone is way behind. There's so much delay. Like, I haven't even gotten to the mod part yet. All right, let's read this. 1141. After the bridge of Lincoln, Kingsbridge was, after I said bridge. After the Battle of Lincoln, Kingsbridge was granted market rights by the English throne. The license grants Kingsbridge the same rights as shiring. Finally, Philip is able to reopen the market, but in addition to that is also allowed to hold a fleece fair. This is a great opportunity for the town and its people, as the wool traders despise the conditions of the fleece fair and shiring. The priory, the people of Kingsbridge, and wool traders like Aliena will profit greatly. Nice. Those are the good peeps. Oh, there's the end of that chapter. I hope we can still make it to the end of book 2. And it looks like it hasn't stabilized that well. So I really hope it's still stable for you, Stella. Certainly on my side, it doesn't look so stable. Oh my gosh. And the Twitch inspector just says the whole fucking thing is burning down right now. Oh god. Alright, let's go ahead and read what we did. Timothy was intimidated by Ellen. Walleran thinks Tom was killed. You dreamt of your parents and Eliana and Richard. You told the sacred soldier to hide, or sorry, not sacred, scared. Fuck. You told the scared soldier to hide. It's fucking dyslexia, dude, I swear. Scared soldier died in the church. He died. The king made you undress and put your life at risk. Francis arranged for Maud to give you a market license. After the horrors you saw, you have lost your faith. Yeah, okay, so we have. That's an official thing then. Philip has lost his faith completely. Chapter 13. I gotta say, I do not understand how this stuff works. I lost more frames on Friday's stream than I did this stream, but this one's been worse for buffering.
More money than we did during the last 3 markets combined.
Is the Earl of Shiring not opposed to us doing a fleece fair of our own?
The law protects us.
And our lord.
He is. Our time of trepidation is finally over.
It will never be over.
What did you say, Philip?
Nothing. The music is too loud.
Our prior is right. The display out there is not appropriate for our monastery.
The fair will be over soon. And by then, Kingsbridge will be self-sufficient.
And now I'm Tom Builder. Okay. Assuming, because he just walked in. Remigius. Let's think about some peeps here.
Looks absent-minded, as if he was waiting for something. Disapproves of the busy fair. Wants to talk to me. What am I going to tell him? I must make a decision. What are we deciding about? The little model. Not long now. Not long. What would I do next?
Yeah, what would you do next after you've accomplished your dream of building a cathedral? What does Tom Builder want to do next?
In a good mood since Philip returned. How many of them chose to be monks? How many of them were given to cloister by their parents?
He's probably asking that because of his own son. Little Jonathan.
Philip? Ah, you're back. How are things at the quarry?
All's in order. We won't have any further problems.
Yeah, that was a huge delay right there.
Why did you ask me to come?
It's about Jack. He got into a fight with Alfred again. Have you come to a decision yet about my proposition?
This proposition? Jack in as a novice? I'm not sure. Why would fucking Tom get to decide what Jack gets to do? If Jack doesn't want to be a novice
Jack can already
fucking
read
monk.
and write,
Fuck it,
and
dude.
there is much more we can teach him here. What does
He's
his
not
mother
Jack's
think?
dad.
She may never agree to marry me because of this. She believes I'm favoring Alfred.
You are, dude.
But Alfred is the master craftsman. I taught him since he was 6.
But he's not a master craftsman. Because apparently
Jack
he
is
sucks.
only an apprentice. And the two can't go on like this.
No, they cannot.
It wouldn't work on the cathedral, but he could stay in Kingsbridge.
He could?
I have no choice. I want the best for my children.
I don't know. I feel like Jack is not your child.
Of course.
You certainly don't treat him
Let
like
us
you.
talk to Jack then.
Yes.
Almost looks like Spike there for a second. I saw Spike from Cowboy Bebop in that for a split second. Philip offered to help with Jack. We cannot go on like this. I think it's like help with Jack. It's not like, oh, Jack's the problem. Alfred and Jack keep fighting, and it's definitely all Jack's fault. It could not be Alfred, the one that was like hostile to Jack since they fucking met. Couldn't be him. Has to be Jack's fault. Fuck you guys. Jack's great. I like Jack. I killed that man. No safety in the church. Yeah, they're apparently not, right? God has forsaken us. I don't like that they're picking on Jack, dude. I'm not a fan of that. So what do I do with that? And I feel like my patience with my internet has just killed my patience with this game. Not to say I don't want to be playing this game, just like I don't want to figure anything out. I just want to know what happens next. I just want to know what happens to the story. I don't have to figure out what to do with this clue. Let's see here. Okay, we just need to leave.
Tom? Wait for me.
Apparently we never use that clue for anything.
Philip?
As far as this says.
Something is ailing you, isn't it? Philip, you told me in Cuthbert once that if you became prior, you would want the novices to be treated well. Unlike how Remigius treated Brother Marcus before he left us.
Right.
Remember? It was the day little Jonathan came to us.
Yes, I remember. He was so little.
You achieved what you set out to do, and so much more. If only Cuthbert was still here with us to see this.
Milius, we have not had time to talk since I returned.
There was time, but you avoided it.
I have a bad feeling about all this.
Why?
What's up, Philip?
For once, all is well.
It started even before I left my brother in Winchester, but he's still in the middle of all the chaos out there. I'm afraid. For him. For all of us. But it's not just that.
No?
I think I've lost my faith.
Ooh, that's a dangerous thing to say.
Let us talk later, like we used to.
Yes, of course.
I bet Philip's hoping to find his faith again, right? He wouldn't give up on it that easily. Like, I mean, I say easily, but he did see a bunch of people dead, so I don't know. Maybe that's not so easy.
Pressing matters to attend to, my prior.
All right.
This seems like he's such a pious guy.
And what kind of surprise is it?
Well, I think you'll be amazed, both of you.
Ooh, now I'm curious. When can we see it?
I should be done this afternoon. Come on, Jonathan. Let's have a look at the bear.
Yes, please.
Jonathan hasn't... Oh, I guess this isn't very
Have
long.
fun, boys.
For some reason, I was thinking Jonathan should have been older.
Any idea what he's up to?
I have no idea.
Yeah, look at all the wool they have.
Jack took tools from the site. I don't know what he did with them, but I know he took them.
How do you know
two
that?
won't get a chance to quarrel in the future. Philip will see to that. But Jack is not the only one to blame in this.
Man, I just... God, nothing irritates me more than seeing people just controlling other people's lives. I hate that Tom is like, oh, Philip will see to Jack. We'll figure Jack out. We'll force him to be a fucking monk. No, you won't. Fuck you, dude. That's such a lame thing. That's just so lame.
Martha, have you seen Jack?
He went with Jonathan to see the bear fight.
With Jonathan? That's dangerous. What is he thinking? Oh.
Can't allow anything to happen to Jonathan. I'm responsible for him. Safe to say Dom is team Jack, I think. Yeah, safe assumption. yeah, I think that's a very safe assumption, Shiloh. I think you hit the nail on the head. Because it's like, I mean, I like Tom. I just hate to see people saying that Jack has to do this and Jack has to do that. Because I feel like they just, like, Tom has been shitting on Jack since we've seen Jack grow up. It's just been like, oh, Alfred's a master builder, but all the evidence we see is that Alfred is actually kind of lazy and he doesn't really know a whole lot about stuff. And I don't want, there's no reason that we know as the audience of why Alfred should be considered a master. Because master is like, that's a huge thing, because there's, you know, like an apprentice, there's like a journeyman, and then there's a master. When was the journeyman stage for Alfred? And the fact that Tom is the one that gets to decide whether he's a master or not, and it's his fucking son, he's definitely playing favorites, dude. Like 100% playing favorites. But the biggest part of it all, I guess, is the thing that I know that Jack and Aliena are in love. And I know that being a monk would ruin that, because monks aren't supposed to, you know, supposed to have the vow of celibacy or whatever. Because I think it's already been brought up also in the story that that's a thing. So it's like, Jack can't be a monk because he's in love with Aliena. So fuck you for saying that he should become a monk, especially because he's fighting with Alfred. He should become a monk, so we can just basically get rid of him. It's like we should ship him off to boarding school so he stops fighting with his brother. It's just like, fuck you, dude. Don't treat him like he's an object or some sort of like pet or something. That's what it sounds like he's treating him as, you know? It's like, well, Alfred gets to do what he wants, but Jack's the one that's got to fuck off, okay? You know? And it's just like, no, I just don't agree with that. You know, I like Tom. I hope the best for Tom, but he also left his baby to fucking die in the middle of the woods. So, not got so many good points for you, Tom. I gotta say. You know what I mean? But obviously, I hope everybody ends up okay. Let's go ahead and think about these ladies.
So proud of my little girl. But she should find herself a husband. Aliena should too.
Well, she's fucking trying, Tom, but you're trying to take her husband away from her. And it's also kind of a disgusting thing to think like, oh, these women should find husbands or whatever. I don't know. Maybe back in that day and age, it made more sense.
Is he all right?
The message didn't say, but I assume he's fine.
Why's that?
He says he needs me to buy him a new horse.
Oh, jeez. Always needs fucking something, doesn't he?
Look at him go!
Are you sure you want to see this?
Of course. Seems like a horrible thing.
What a show.
Why did the bear and dog fight?
It's in their nature. The beast that is more clever and stronger wins. No. For them, there is no winning.
Yeah, they're both already lost because they've been put in this situation, right? I mean, come on.
Jonathan, come here. You shouldn't have brought him here. It's dangerous.
Yeah, fuck you,
I'm
Tom.
always doing something wrong no matter what I do.
You shouldn't have left him there in the fucking forest, dude.
There wouldn't have been a problem.
There would have.
Maybe it's better if you and Jonathan go.
Yeah, maybe you should look after your own fucking kid. Quit pushing it on Jack, huh?
Jack. What? I know how you feel. Oh, really? The world is unjust. We are like these poor animals, forced to tear at each other's flesh. It is a game that they force us to play.
The bourgeoisie.
Who? Tom? No. The kings and empresses, even the bishop, Tom, and all of us are made to live in an unjust world in which we are forced to make unjust decisions again and again. And we don't even know we are playing their game. You have every right to be angry. But there is a way to remove yourself from that cage. Perhaps not for the sake of God, but for the sake of man. What do you mean? I want you to become a monk.
I can feel your passion tonight, Dom. I'm glad it's coming off as passion, child.
Wait.
I hope that's a good thing. I get into storytelling, you know what I mean? Because I mean, like, and if I think about it storytelling wise, like, I get why the storyteller would make these things happen, because obviously when you write stories, you gotta write conflict, right? So I get it. But I mean, you just gotta get angry when people do that kind of thing. I do. I don't like that injustice, you know what I mean? I don't like seeing people treated like objects and shit, and possessions. That's just, it sucks. But anytime you're in like a medieval setting or whatever, it's gonna happen a lot, because it's pretty much historically accurate as far as I understand. It's just not easy to see.
Have you two seen my son? Ellen. He went over to see the bear fight.
Aliena? I have come to...
To what? What's wrong with your brother?
I've no idea.
Aliena, I have come to ask for your hand in marriage.
You barely talked to her and you're just gonna ask her to marry you?
What?
Why would you think that I...
Did you hear that?
What was that?
The fucking blood-curdling scream. What happened? It's not gonna be Jonathan, is he? Is he okay? Oh, little guy hurt himself. Why do we still have that fucking load up there just hanging? What the fuck, man? Somebody almost died.
I'm here.
But you're just some guy to him because you left him in the forest.
You want us to go all the way up there? Like Alfred and Jack do? Come on. We'll go together. You and me.
Is he gonna like drop him on accident? What was that scream, man? You leave me with this fucking scream. Fuck, there's some guy on a horse thing.
This is it then.
Oh, is that William?
You said man.
Why the fuck is he here?
I am the Earl of Shiring, boy.
Uh-oh.
Stay with me, Jonathan.
Now,
what does he
while
have
my
there?
men inspect your market, tell me, where is your saint?
The crypt.
Speak up!
The crypt!
I heard that your master builder died in an accident.
No, did you? Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
A shame. This could have become a great cathedral.
Look at he's cracking the back still.
Out of my way!
No one's in your way, douche.
Jonathan!
Oh, what? What, you just have this horse kick Tom? And so the boys screamed because of that? Oh no, they even burnt down this guy's little hut? God, the bastards, dude. God, that's so horrible. It's just like the type of people that just can't see other people have like any success or anything. You've worked so hard for everything you have and you have a lot. Well, fuck you, I'm gonna burn it all down. Like, damn, William's such a piece of shit, dude. What? And now they're firing on them?
They were burning by God.
So where's the queen? Is she gonna
Where are the others?
do anything about
They're
this?
going to kill them.
It's her Earl at this point, right?
Milius locked the door. From the outside? Is he still out there? No.
God, what's gonna happen? Are we Jack now or what? Now we can look at Jack. Who are we? Are we Philip maybe? Oh, we're Philip because we got the Bible. Okay. Let's think about some stuff here.
They are barely men. Didn't deserve this. I wanted to shield them from harm. Can't protect their bodies. Can't even protect their souls. Afraid. Where is our faith now? Won't be much help. Jack is right to worry. Alien and the others are out there. Need to find a way out.
What did we do wrong?
Nothing.
Damn it! Then why is the Lord punishing us? We are doomed.
Stay here. You will be safe.
Ever since that lightning struck, Kingsbridge has been cursed.
Aliena! We are doomed.
Ever since I've come here, Kingsbridge has been doomed.
Our Father.
Don't blame it on yourself, Philip, dude. There's so many things. So many things that led to this. Alright, let's think about the path to the mill. I didn't look at that before.
Thy kingdom come.
Leads towards the mill. Jonathan is out
Thy
there.
will be done.
Have to find him.
On earth as it is in heaven.
Let's talk to Jack.
Milius locked it. Milius! I think I can hear him out there.
Oh God.
Return our saint, or you will go to hell.
Oh man, look how evil he looks.
You go.
No!
And forgive us our debts.
William Hamley.
Aliena is still out there.
So is Jonathan.
And then there was this.
Lead us not into
It's dangerous to be here. I have to find Jonathan. Okay.
deliver
Okay.
us from evil.
You know what I think? Let's just kind of think about this for a second. I think it's kind of an interesting way of doing this, storytelling wise, where it feels like the bishop, right? He's the one that wants to control everything and actually get everything. The bishop wants to be king, you know, is what's happening here. And so he's trying to put everybody at war and kill everybody, and so that he's the only one left to rule everybody, right? What I think is kind of interesting is that he seems to have made William a monster by telling him that he, you know, anyone he kills for God, that he is the sword of God and all this stuff, because he's like basically put him in this like mental state where he feels like he can do nothing wrong and he gets to just do whatever his impulses tell him to do. And at some point, I kind of hope, I guess, that the bishop has that come back at him or whatever, where he's created a monster that then kills him because he deserves it. But I think it's kind of interesting way of doing that, where they use religion and stuff like that, and this sort of like brainwashing kind of deal to make him believe that he can do no wrong. Essentially, is what that's what it seems to me that's how William operates.
Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Come on. Oh no!
And forgive us our debts.
The portcullis is locked.
The gate is locked as well.
As we have
Aliena is this way.
So are the attackers.
And lead us not into temptation.
If we go this way, they might not see us.
But deliver us
You're
from
right.
Evil.
Yeah, but if it's locked too.
But it's locked.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
Oh, nice. Nice one, Jack.
Hallowed be thy name.
Let's go.
Jack? Jack!
I won't leave him!
Oh, what's that? No, someone's lost somebody.
Move, Mary, please. We must leave him here.
No! I have to help him! Peter! We cannot leave her here.
Words from the scripture will calm her.
Oh, will it?
Husband.
That'll totally work. The scripture. Okay, let's start preaching at her. It'll work.
Your words won't do any good.
I won't allow you to poison her, woman.
Just want to give her a sedative or something.
This herb will help her. It works.
Here, smoke this joint.
I will not let you use your devil's work on her. Prior James was right about you.
Prior James. You have no idea what kind of man Prior James was. You are a fool.
Yeah, I believe that. Last we saw Prior James, he's fucking crazy, dude. Paranoid, schizophrenic, something, dude. I don't know. I don't want to diagnose the man. I'm no doctor. All right, who are we now? Philip still? Okay, let's think about some people.
Jack's mother does not like monks, but we get along now. He's dead. Mary can't let go.
We will die
Martha's
if we
right.
don't leave
Must get her
soon.
away from here.
I tried to move her, but she doesn't want to let go.
We need to get her out of harm's way.
I know that, Prior. We need to help her calm down somehow.
Tell him, just smoke that J down.
They will come this way. Please, we need to move.
What's going on here?
Look at that poor woman. Her husband has died in her arms. Your sub-prior refuses to let me help her.
Her herbage is the devil's work.
We must get
Damn
her away
herbs.
from here. William and his men will ride this way. I know it.
You're right. We must make haste.
They've already rode that way once.
I told you this woman is a witch.
And you're a
You're a
douchebag.
fool.
So,
This
come on.
is henbane.
Henbane?
The devil's eye. So you admit that you are trying to poison this woman?
Oh, does the evil eye of the flower intimidate you, you old goat?
Calm down, all of you.
Prior Philip, take this.
What am I supposed to do with
It
it?
will calm her nerves if she chews on it. For once, do the right thing.
Yeah, I'm down for it. Ellen proposes that we use this herb to calm Mary. Well, let's do it, man.
Peter, wake up. There's nothing we can do for him, Mary.
Are you sure this won't harm her?
Yes, I am.
Ellen doesn't seem like the type that would just murder a woman in this
Too, Remigius.
way, you know what I mean? Oh, so you got some herbs that will help
Go
there?
ahead. I'm holding her.
Shove them in her mouth.
It's working.
I told you. Maybe I was wrong about you, Philip.
How could you do that?
Oh, piss on you.
They're coming.
Oh, piss on you. Nice one, Ellen. That was a good snap.
It makes no sense. Why would the Earl of Shiring do this?
Shut up, or they will kill us all.
Why would the Earl of Shiring do this? Have you ever seen the guy? Have you ever heard the man speak? I mean, fuck. Woman, you're gonna fucking get us all killed.
Look at him. He did quite
God.
well. He got pretty far.
There was someone here with him.
Hugh's right. They might be close by.
Oh, jeez, those guys
We
are
should make
very
haste. We
good
got what we
hunters or
came
trackers
for.
or whatever.
Not yet.
Detectives. No shit, I gotta click. Got it.
Walter, why do I get the feeling you're upset?
We didn't have to do this. We came for the saint.
They deserved it. Like this ugly bastard.
Kingsbridge defied
Keep
us
your
for
hand
the
over that
last
mouth,
time.
dude.
That monk, the bitch, and the bastard she's fucking.
He's just jealous, dude. Oh, Jack! Oh, man. That was risky, dude. Now, yeah, I see Jack over there. What am I supposed to do? What are we waiting
Come
for?
on, move.
Oh.
After him.
That was really delayed, dude.
I said move.
This game could really use like some timing adjustments. I feel like they have things where they wait way too long to say the next line sometimes. It's like, why are we waiting? What? Awkward.
My little cub. Are you all right?
Did you see Aliena?
She was in the market. I heard William calling out her name.
Jack, come. We must find her and Jonathan.
Yeah, let's do it, man. There's Aliena. Are we gonna be her now? Jeez, they burnt down the entire market. Like all the wool and everything just gone.
Dear God.
All that work.
Oh.
Damn.
No. Aliena. Aliena! here! Jonathan!
She's just right there, dude. It's all good. She doesn't even look hurt. Well, I mean, she looks a little beat up.
Everything from me again.
Aliena!
I didn't even think about that.
No
Yeah, you did.
matter what you do, no matter where you go, I will find you. Every time you think you're safe, every
Dude
time
needs an
you play
arrow to the
house,
head, man.
I will find you, and I will crush you. Now, kill them all, and make her watch.
Aliena, are you all right?
I swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints that I will take care of my brother Richard until he has fulfilled his vow.
Can't you hear me?
Jack,
She recited her vow to her father.
it's all gone. I can't support the cat face like this. What am I going to do now?
Damn, dude. Is Jonathan okay? Oh gosh, man. I don't. Do we even find out? All right. I gotta go to the restroom again real quick, guys. So we will find out if Jonathan's okay here in just a minute. I hope the stream is doing okay. I haven't heard anything from you guys recently, so I'm gonna just hope for the best. But yeah, I'll be back in just a moment. So yeah, don't go away.
Monday, Kenna, Bridge of Spirits. Tuesday, The Pillars of Earth. Wednesday, Stranger of Paradise. Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
You don't think we're being a tad fickle? That's a good point. Is it a good point, though? Is it, though?
Friday, Cyberpunk 2077.
Gave us a smooch, guys. Maybe there's still a chance, maybe. Still a chance. And there she goes.
Monday, Kenna, Bridge of Spirits.
All right. I'm back. Thanks everybody for sticking around. I really appreciate you guys being here. Sorry about the delay and the potential buffering. Obviously, that's not how I want it to be. So, I just want to say sincerely to you guys, thanks for hanging out. Looks like we're in another bad spot. So when did this all start? At 7 o'clock is when this all started. All of a sudden my internet shit out right at like 7. The last hour and a half, it's been like nothing but problems. Should I stop looking at that? Because I know it makes me upset. So maybe I should just stop. I don't know, just sometimes when nobody says anything for a long time. I mean, I know this game, it's not really like a chatty game, so I get why you guys don't say much, but sometimes I just worry that it's because no one is actually here because no one can see my stream. because my internet just dropped out. There's a part of me just like a little paranoid. Like, oh shit. But it's probably because it's not even worth saying anything to me if I'm only gonna read it like 2 minutes later, right? At a completely different part of the game. So I don't blame you guys. Okay, let's see. Let's see if Jonathan's okay. Let's think about this first.
He's holding something. Oh no.
Please don't tell me he's holding Jonathan's lifeless body. Wouldn't that be crazy? Okay, the Bible didn't have anything to say about that, apparently.
Tom. You are alive. Thank God.
So just Tom got kicked? I almost wonder why he didn't murder Tom, because he totally seems like a guy that would.
We
William.
must ask the bishop for help.
The bishop doesn't care. He's the one that sent
Are
him.
you mad? I heard he is behind this.
Yeah, he is.
How can we go on living in Kingsbridge now? Will the cathedral still be built?
Not without the market.
It must be, or there'll be no work for us.
Please. Our prior will answer all of your questions. Philip, they are waiting for you.
Yes.
Can we stay in Kingsbridge? Or must we move on?
Commemorate the dead and the injured. Let's start with that, I guess.
Too many people have died. Many were injured. Among the injured was our master builder, Tom. He protected our little Jonathan.
It will take time, but I'm sure he will recover.
Thank God. Tom's alive. 2 of our brothers have perished. Brother Arnaldus.
No, man, we had to bury his grave. Or bury him. We had to dig his grave and bury him.
And brother Milius.
Not Milius, dude. He was such a cool dude. God damn. He's a good man.
He rests by Cuthbert's side now.
Well, that's good. They were very close.
And 8 more lives were taken.
Will the Earl of Shireen be judged for what he did?
He must be!
Yes, he must. What about the saint?
Who's gonna
Where
judge
is the
him?
saint?
Adolphus will protect us.
No, they stole it, man.
It would be better if you answer their questions.
Which is this time? Talk about the scene, talk about the attack, inspire confidence. Inspire confidence.
Brother Andrew is overseeing the repairs. And we will be able to continue the construction of our cathedral. Tom Builder's son, Alfred, will take over the position of Master Builder.
Oh, great.
Though it will take longer.
Yeah, because Alfred sucks, right?
For we will not hold a market again.
Why? Because we're worried that they'll come back.
And I am happy to welcome a new novice. Most of us are familiar with him, so I'm sure we all can share the sentiment that
say
he
Jack?
will be very welcome in our priory.
Don't tell me he's gonna force Jack right here for everybody.
Jack.
No way. Jack doesn't want to do that, does he?
As was Tom's wish.
Oh, well, he nodded. Okay. Well, if Jack wants it, then I'm fine with it, I guess. It doesn't seem like something Jack would want.
Really the Earl of Shireen?
And the saint?
Yes! Yes, what about the saint?
He will answer your questions. All of them. Is he not well?
He looks pale.
Talk about the attack. We're gonna talk about the saint last.
This attack
It's just weird. They think like the ashes or like the remains of some dead person's gonna protect him. I don't know.
No. This attack was a great tragedy. I cannot think of why anyone would do that to us. It is impossible to grasp how these men could just...
You went against the Earl of Shiring!
He said you defied him!
Philip was in the right. We had a market license.
Our prior was in the right, but we all knew what kind of man William Hamley is.
Yeah,
Defiance
that's
will
the
only
problem.
lead to
is
more
William.
That's
why we just go murder William.
You should be more careful. We must never again hold a market.
No. No, we must not.
God, such bullshit, man. They should be allowed to hold a market.
Will Saint Adolphus protect us? He was stolen.
Is that true? Has the saint been stolen?
Now I have to talk about this.
Time for the market. Please tell us.
Tell us what will happen with us. With Kingsbridge.
The rumors you have heard are true. The remains of Saint Adolphus were stolen from this crypt.
Oh, we are doomed.
The saints
It
are...
was them. William Hamley stole him.
Why? Why?
Milius died to protect the saint. I saw it. Why is he not answering?
Try again to inspire confidence. Try it, dude.
Why is he not saying anything?
How will we go on?
Why is God doing this to us?
Answer them.
Finally inspire confidence.
No. I cannot give you confidence. The stories of how God tested the faith of his followers. I see now how true they are. I think you do as well. I am asking myself, where is God? Why did he not prevent all this? I do not know. I have no answer.
That's supposed to inspire confidence, Philip? Dude. And he just walks away. Like God's not real, and then just walks
One
away.
day, God said to Satan, "Look at my man Job. There's a good man if ever I saw one." So Satan said, "You've given him everything. That's why he's a good man." But God said, even if he were to lose everything he has, his faith in me would not falter, and I will prove it to you.
Mother hasn't moved from his side for days.
It will take time for him to heal.
You think she's falling for Tom? Because she seems
first time someone
hard to
wanted
read.
kill him. If we hadn't scared off that monk in black, I'm sure Tom wouldn't be with us anymore.
Did you ever find out who he was?
Ellen knows.
Idea.
It was Bishop Waleran's servant.
What?
Waleran?
Why did she just wait until just now to say that? I just don't understand. Why did she keep that to herself?
You will burn in hell for this.
What? I defeated your greatest enemy. It was a holy mission.
It's not up to you to decide that. Even your father would not have been that foolish.
I am not my father.
They saw you. They know that the Earl of Shiring is a murderer. What if my allies in Kingsbridge were hurt? What then?
Absolve my sins.
Only if you announce your loyalty to King Stephen.
No, Stephen lost. He is weak.
Bishop Henry will not approve of me giving absolution to a supporter of Empress Maud. Are you a man of the church or not?
I am.
Then do as you are told. and never defy me again. Is that understood?
See, he's the monster he created. William doesn't like being spoken to like that, though. It'd be weird if you let a bishop talk to him like that. I don't think that's gonna last too long. All right, let's see what we did. What you did, you were undecided whether Jack should become a novice. Tom is hurt but alive. William did not kill him, so I guess he could have killed him. Thanks to Ellen. Oh yeah, thanks to Ellen. Well, William believed Tom had already been killed. You calmed Mary with Ellen's herbs instead of prayers, which, I mean, prayers would have calmed her. I can't imagine that. Milius and many others died in the attack on Kingsbridge. God, could Milius have survived? Man, I feel bad if I did something to kill Milius. I don't want to kill Milius. It's rough, dude. Departure. On the final chapter, book 2. So I think we will be able to start book 3 next week. I'm gonna try to get to the end of this chapter at least by the end of the night. We can get to book 3 next week. Things have really amped up too, haven't they? All right, what do we got here? The wheel. Let's think about the wheel.
Just keeps turning. Just goes on. As if nothing was wrong.
Yeah, I could see that being an observation at her point right there. All good with stream, just relaxing and watching. Yay, healthy working kidneys. Yeah, that sounds, yeah, yay, healthy working kidneys, absolutely. Every day, that's a yay. 100%. I'm glad the stream is going okay. You know, I was just thinking, I was looking up while we were in that last scene about, like the bodies of saints, because I don't know enough, I guess, about Catholicism or whatever, to know why that's such a big deal. But I guess what I've found in this Wikipedia article is it's mentioned in the relic page, because I guess relics are the remains of saints and anything that they touched while they were alive or like were in contact with or whatever, which is kind of interesting because I guess from video games and fictional stories, like I've come to think of a relic as like just like a really old item, but I guess it's a really old item that like a special person used, I guess, which is kind of interesting. So I feel like I'm gonna have to do a little reading just to learn a few things because that seems kind of interesting to me. I like learning about this type of culture stuff, you know what I mean? Even if I don't like believe in it or whatever, I still think it's really interesting to learn about because it's like, you know, like in an anthropological way or whatever. If that's how you say that word. Some pretty interesting stuff. Kind of gives me a Blasphemous vibe in a way. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the game called Blasphemous, but it's very Dark Souls-like in its like tone and its setting. And in that game, you find like the body parts of saints and stuff, and it's like their tongue or like their specific bones of like their entire. It could be any bone that seems like in your skeleton. It could be like the collarbone of this saint or the finger of this other saint and all this stuff. It's kind of interesting. So all that makes a little bit more sense now because those were relics essentially. So okay, it's interesting.
One day we'll tell everyone everything about us, Ali. All of them.
If only, huh? If only that's all you guys had to worry about now. Expressing your love for each other. It's good we didn't tell anyone. Maybe we should have told everyone. Maybe we should have told everyone.
Maybe we should have told everyone while we still could.
Right, that's awesome.
Maybe there would have been ways to make it last.
I can see why maybe she wouldn't, because she maybe to protect Jack, because you know William is definitely out to get Aliana. So if William knew about Jack and Aliana, then you know you do. You know. There's no question there. Can we go in the mill now?
Jack!
Jackson.
Huh. What is he doing in there?
Can we try going in again?
Jack!
A creepy way of opening the door. It's dangerous to be the Jack. Oh, he's in his monk outfit.
Oh,
What's that thing doing?
Jack.
At least I still have my hair.
See, I don't think Jack wanted to be a monk.
Where can we go from here?
Anywhere we want.
What is that thing in the background doing?
What
Just like
is
every once in a while
this?
just hits down on it.
I told you I had a surprise for you. Remember? This is it.
What is it?
It's a first version of a fulling mill.
It's fulling the cloth all by itself using the motion of the water wheel.
Ooh.
Yes. What do you think?
Hell yeah.
You'll be able to sell even more cloth, not just wool, like you wanted to.
I won't be selling wool anymore. It is a brilliant invention. Let's say that. Because whether or not we're selling wool anymore, it's a brilliant invention. He's trying to save people, you know, like with their hands and
It's a
arms.
brilliant invention. It's what I always wanted.
Then why do you look so sad?
William Hamley, because there will not be another market. I'll say William Hamley.
William Hamley.
We will go someplace else then, where he won't find us.
He will find me, wherever I go.
You can't just give up.
I'm not giving up. And I'm not running away. And because I'm not running away, there is something I have to tell you. It's not what I want to do. It's what I have to do.
Uh-oh, what's she gonna say? I will get married to support Sir Catface. We can't meet again, not like this. I love you, I do. I wish things were different. Well, I don't want her to say I will get married to support Sir Catface. That seems like a horrible thing. I love you, I do. I want them to be together. I think that they're a nice couple.
Oh, Jack,
What is it?
She didn't even say it. Come on, girl. Can't meet again, not like this. I wish things were different.
I wish things were
Okay, I know we're
different.
gonna have to say the marriage thing, aren't we?
What things?
Can't meet like this, not again.
We can't meet again. Not like this.
Why?
Poor Jack, dude.
I'm getting married to support Sir Catface.
To whom?
It's not important. William will burn down anything that I build up. This is the only choice I have. My husband will pay for Sir Catface's expenses. It's the only way Sir Catface can protect our people.
Who's she gonna marry?
I will marry you.
Tell him how you truly feel. Hide feelings to make clean break. Tell him how you truly feel.
I love you, Jack. And I always will. But look at yourself. You are a good man, Jack. And
A
monks
shell?
can't marry.
Snail?
Then I will stop being a monk.
And what then?
A moth caught in a web, huh?
I don't know.
Give him closure. Give him hope.
Maybe when this is over, we can meet again.
But not like this.
No, not like this.
No,
Don't
Jack.
say that. Who is it?
What?
Who are you going to marry?
You'll find out eventually anyways, right? No, not Alfred. How is Alfred gonna pay for anything? Not Alfred. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. What the fuck? Has he become rich because he's the son of Tom Builder or some stupid bullshit? How is he gonna pay for all that? Oh man, it's not important. It's not important. Oh damn, dude.
Don't you think I deserve to
You
know?
do, Jack. You do. It's just that it's Alfred. Fuck, are you kidding me, dude?
He has steady income from the houses he builds in Shiring and Winchester.
Alfred does that?
He is a master builder now.
Oh god.
What?
God, how horrible, man. It's like the last thing Jack wanted to hear, dude.
Dear Francis.
This makes no sense. I don't understand how Alfred
I often
is in that
think
position.
of our parents.
I do not. I do. I'll tell him the truth. I do, because we had that dream.
I do. And I often think of the day they were killed. And of how Abbot Peter took us in. Peter raised us and taught us about God. We grew up in the safety of the monastery. Only now have I begun to understand that outside the priory, the killing continued every single day.
Express doubt that God cares. Express doubt that God exists. I want to express doubt that God exists.
I have come to believe that if God existed, he would not allow all the pain and bloodshed. A few days ago, William Hamley and his men attacked us. Many died by their hand. And among them is Milius.
Poor guy.
First, I believed I had brought the devil to Kingsbridge, for I thought I had seen him in Lincoln. The last few nights, I did not sleep. I was afraid that in my dreams I might flee from his grasp in blind terror toward the river and drown like Prior James did. But I know this is not the work of the devil, but of man. But then,
very astute.
Where is God?
About Abbot Peter taught us, or what Abbot Peter taught us was wrong. Most of what Abbot Peter taught us was wrong. I'm gonna say what he taught us was wrong.
Most of what
Philip is
Abbot
just getting
Peter
rid of his
taught
face,
us
just
was
completely
wrong.
throwing it away.
Where is that loving God to protect us? But in one thing, he was absolutely right. For he taught us about living in seclusion, away from sin, away from want, away from the world that turns man against man.
As Ellen was doing with
I
Jack.
know I blamed you for what happened after we got involved with Bishop Waleran. I do not anymore. But I blame our church and men like Waleran, because they involved themselves in the bloodshed. As Peter taught us, I will go into seclusion. The answers I seek are not out there. Maybe I will find them in here.
Put that away!
Stop it immediately!
No, Jack!
Uh-oh, what's Jack doing, dude? Is he acting out? No, is he attacking Alfred, dude?
Jack! No, this is not what
Oh,
we
is he,
do.
he's trying to kill
Get
Alfred?
off me, you freak! No!
Jack!
Take him away. Lock him up.
Oh, shit, dude. I mean, I can't blame him, dude. He's got to be upset after all that news, man. I blame him because he shouldn't be doing that because that's not right, but I don't blame him because I'm sure his emotions, dude, got to be crazy about that. Okay, we can think about a couple things here.
No, we can't.
I hate that. It always shows that like you can right click and then you can't. Can I left click on anything? I cannot. Slingshot? Slingshot the wall,
it's all
baby.
Useless.
Slingshot the door.
No.
Slingshot the bolt.
It's all useless.
Slingshot the opening?
No.
What? Oh. Was it just had to wait enough time? That moth's getting all wet. Taking a little bath.
Jack.
She can give me a cake with a key in it.
The water duct runs right under the cell. Look for a loose stone in the floor. It'll sound hollow.
You know what?
What? How do you know that?
Yeah. She's been locked in there before. This is not Mama's first time. But they said one of the stones will sound hollow.
I can't just lift it up.
So I need to hit it with the slingshot?
No.
No.
This one looks easy to pry out, but not with bare hands. The cracks are too narrow to pry it out with my hands.
Apparently everything is too shitty. We've got a bowl. Can I use that to pry it out? I'm really hungry, but I'm not going to beg. So let me use the bowl to on the small stone slab. She said it would sound hollow, but we haven't checked the sound at all. So that was a useless tip, I guess, huh? Okay. Now what do we do?
This could be it.
Okay. So we're gonna...
With that hole, I could lift the slab out.
Is there like a tunnel underneath it or something, dude? A secret escape. Ellen saw this coming. That was water.
She was right.
She just said it was the water duct, so I guess we're gonna swim through it? Wouldn't that be fucking scary? He doesn't know where that thing goes. Oh, he did it, though. Whoa. That is so scary. It would more than likely be, like, blocked up somewhere, right?
Jack, tell me, was it about Aliena? I know about you two. I have known for a long time.
And how did you know how to get out of that cell?
Yeah, and that's a different story, huh?
How did you know?
Your father. He was locked up in there as well.
Was he a monk?
No. They said he was a thief, but he was not. They hanged him, but he was innocent.
How? How did it happen?
Someone here in Kingsbridge gave him a jeweled cup and told him he could go. A mile down the road, he was arrested and accused of theft.
Oh, man, what the fuck?
It was like a game to them. They said he had stolen that cup from the priory.
Who said that?
3 men. He managed to escape the way you did, but they caught up with him. They hanged him in Shiring.
Okay, so the video
men?
of... It's not
Does not
Jack being
matter.
hanged, it's his father, okay. They
It
do
is
look
all
exactly
in the
like...
past now.
Once you told me my
I
father
really hope
was a
Jack doesn't get
jongleur,
hung.
that he came from France.
That is what he told me.
Who was Jack's father? Who was he? Rumors about Jack's father, early summer of 1141. According to Jack's mother, the rumors about his father are true. He really was hanged for theft and shiring. Yet Ellen claims that Jack Sherberg was no thief. She is convinced that 3 men were responsible for his death. These men gave him a jeweled cup from the Priory of Kingsbridge and later arrested him for theft. Ellen does not want to talk about the men responsible for Jack Sherberg's death. Who were they? And though she had been in love with the French jongleur, the circumstances of how he had come to England and where he had come from remain a mystery even to her. Interesting. So, I mean, so Ellen has indicated that she has that she's wanted or whatever by the bishop in a roundabout way, because she said they're looking for me. The reason why they're trying to kill Tom is because of me, and then she knew that it was the bishop's assistant. So it seems like the bishop must have been one of those people that got him killed, right? Must be.
You want to leave?
What if I have family there? There must be someone who remembers Jack Sherberg, right?
I knew this day would come.
I'm not a monk.
I know.
And I can't work here with Alfred.
I know. You really love her, don't you, Aliena?
Yes.
You truly are his son, Jack Jackson. This place is too small for you. After your father died, I went into the forest to get away from it all. But
it's like Philip's gonna
if
do.
you live like an animal, then they treat you like one. Do not let them ever find your way in the world. And when it leads you back to me, I want to hear lots of new tales.
So Jack's just leaving, dude?
Of course.
No. Mama.
Those that killed your father, the people they killed, will return to haunt them. I promised them.
She's gonna be the one that returns.
Waylaran disrespects you. After all I've done for him. Why rely on him for salvation? There are many priests, many bishops.
Maybe. But you are not making decisions for me either, Walter. No one is.
I'm my own man.
If the Lord wants me to support Waylaran, he will let me know.
And what if he does not? What then? Will you allow Waylaran to order you around?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What was that all about? No, is this old Alfred Builder's house? Are they married now? I mean, it's weird because Alfred saw us banging in there. He saw Jack and Aliena in there, so why would he? I don't know. It's just weird. Of course, he just gets whatever the fuck he wants, doesn't he? Because he's the son of Tom Builder. Started out as just a fucking barely put together family in the woods. Let's see, we got outside. We got Jack.
It's getting cold.
Yeah, we should go see if anybody's outside. Oh, and then Jack left. No, Jack! She thought she saw him. Pretty good body language, you know? I feel like I can get what's going on there. Oh, there's a lot more things I could have looked at. I didn't. Whoops. I didn't realize that if I did that, I was ending the scene. Someone knocking on the door. Let's think about some stuff around the room this time before we do something.
My family needs an emblem, a coat of arms, so we may never forget our purpose. Tom Builder made this house. You need a decent roof, he said, with rock walls and a chimney. As if I was still a
Lady
noble.
Eliana, I'm sorry, are you there?
I only use it for myself, little baskets. Alright, it's Philip outside. Let's go open it up. Oh no, this is just Aliana's house. We've been here before.
I'm sorry for disturbing you on an important day like this, but have you by any chance seen Jack since yesterday?
Has something happened?
He's gone. We've been looking for him all morning.
He escaped. Show your feelings, remain calm. Show your feelings.
He's gone?
Well, yes, and I'm afraid it is my fault. I had him locked away. But in the end, I just punished anger with wrath.
Fighting fire with fire, man. We'll find him then. We have all failed him. Yeah, we have all failed him.
Oh, we've all failed him.
No, I am the one to blame, and I pray to make it right again. My monks are already trawling the woods. I myself will go to shiring, while Martha is taking a horse to a cave he used to know.
Oh, back where his mom used to live?
Please, don't let this spoil the first day of your marriage, when there should be only reason to rejoice.
Yes, rejoice. We're marrying Alfred. Oh, yes, rejoice. Days later.
They still haven't found him? How long has it been?
3 days. I haven't been counting. 3 days.
3 days.
Well, I think he's gone for good. I love him like a brother. But first he tries to kill me. Then he runs off. Woody and his family's sick.
Are you hungry? I think I'll prepare some food.
Great. I'm starving.
Now I gotta cook for Alfred. It sucks. I don't want to cook for Alfred. How's the stream going, guys? On my end, it still says everything is burning, so let me know. You guys still there? Let's see. Cooking pot, construction site, spices. We need some spices. There are still a lot of spices left. Oh, that was it. Oh, okay. Well, I just used spices. Made a soup of spice and water.
We've been married for what? A week?
This is kind of fucked. Okay, what do you mean by that? Because that gives me a lot of anxiety. I haven't been counting. 5 days. Oh, 5 days. We're gonna definitely be counting.
5 days.
That's almost a week. Yet we still haven't, you know.
No, shut up, dude. So anytime you've been keeping your distance. So I'm sorry. I need time.
Oh, I'm sorry. I want this to work, but I need time.
It's all right. Sometimes you look.
This game
at
is
me
really
like you
pretty
think
brutal
your
at times.
husband isn't a
It
good
is,
man.
man. Yeah, the story. It's got some good like conflict, you know, because it really makes you feel. I feel like I definitely feel for Jack, and that's the sign of a good story. If I didn't care about what was happening to Jack, then the story would be bad, right? You know what I mean? So it's like sometimes when a story, you know, gets you upset about something or whatever, that means it's working in a way, right? Because I remember when I was film school, one of the things that I always think about was, if I can make somebody feel anything, then I've done something. Whether it's a good job or not, I guess it's probably debatable, but at least I've done something. Because for someone to feel nothing about your artwork is the worst possible scenario, I think. You know, especially a story, I think, because a story is I feel like it's definitely supposed to make you feel something. You know what I mean? Maybe some forms of art out there are more made for thinking rather than feeling, but I think a story is pretty much meant to make you feel something, I guess. I don't know. I could be a bit narrow-minded there. Maybe not thinking of certain ways some stories are told, but that's definitely how I viewed it in school, you know? Let's see, what are we doing? Finish another pottage for him? Okay. Cooking pot?
What are you cooking?
Frumenti.
What's going in it?
Wheaten ale with milk, spices, venison, and eggs.
Well, as long as it tastes good.
Okay. Nice, nice one there, Alfred. Alfred seems much more gentle when he's just talking to Aliana, that's for sure. I'm so used to him being such a grump with Jack. Martha brought them, and I have to cook again. I never cook, I'm a lady! Ladies don't cook. That is for the servants.
Spices. I need to add some spices.
Do we have any
And I
left?
mustn't forget the eggs.
We made that spice soup last week. I already got the eggs. Are we gonna get the spices? Alfred said, or what? It's not gonna be in the wool baskets. Outside, construction site, loom. Is there like another area I can go to? Can I go? It's just the bedroom. What do we have to think about the bedroom?
I'm glad that he never touched me.
Okay. Well, maybe she'll never get intimate with Alfred, I guess. Is that any consolation for Jack? I guess, right? Because that means that she's too in love with Jack, right? I don't see any spices, man.
You need any help?
You could prepare the meat.
How do I do that?
Oh, never mind. I've got it.
So you're just gonna sit there with this garlic and some wheat, I guess. Oh, I have the spices on me already, you dummy. Okay, got it. I'm just supposed to click them and put them in the pot. I'm sorry. That's just me being stupid, guys. Oh, man. 12 days later.
Today, I was thinking about what you and Philip did for our workers when they were afraid that they wouldn't be paid. Offering them coin to make them stay and feel safe.
Yeah, sounds like something you wouldn't do, huh?
Similar? How about I could offer them pay in case something happens? Like an insurance. What do you think?
It seems kind of cool. Could you afford it? That would be very kind.
That would be very kind.
I want to suggest it to the prior tomorrow. He said he'd come over around noon tomorrow. Maybe he could eat with us. And you could help me explain the idea. If you want. I think...
Man, he is not very confident, is he?
I think it would be good for you. To do something other than cooking and weaving.
No, because you
haven't
know
left
it's
the
good
house
for
in
her.
2 weeks.
Because she's lovesick, dude. 17 days.
17 days.
Man, we are being pretty stern with old Alfie boy, huh? Now we'll put the eggs in. It's been days. The next day. Is it done yet?
Would you like venison with it?
Oh, look who's here.
No, thank you. I'm just here to talk.
Aesthetic as always, I see.
It just turns more and more into a habit, really.
Talk to Philip. Let's do it.
So, you are suggesting that we promise the workers money if the construction is not completed?
Yes, as an insurance. Since the fleece fair, they've been quite worried. It would ease their minds a bit.
Maybe even make them work harder?
Especially since they know they don't have to finish the cathedral in order to get rich. It sounds to me like we would be tempting them to fail deliberately.
Well, it wouldn't be the full amount, right?
I hadn't thought about that.
Alfred, plain is good. I agree, it's a bad idea. Don't be so cynical, Philip. I'll say that. Don't be so cynical.
Don't be so cynical, Philip.
I'm not. It's just so hard to encourage goodness these days.
Fair point.
We tried so hard in the last few years, yet all we reaped is death and misery.
The alternative would be to do nothing at all.
I think Alfred's plan is good. I like it.
It's not a bad idea. We wouldn't promise them too much, just enough to help them get by till they find new work.
It would ease their minds a bit.
Yes, you said that. Your idea shows great compassion, Alfred.
Thank you, Father.
It's very rare these days to find spirits who still believe in the good of people. Unfortunately. I could never promise them coin, because one cannot give what one does not have. Ever since the market collapsed, Kingsbridge is losing more than it earns. We may even run out before we complete the cathedral.
What?
He's right. It won't be finished.
But what about Mother? We wanted to build it for her.
Alfred would lose his work. Please stop pitying yourself. Could you build faster? Please stop pitying yourself. Yeah, she's gonna get pissed off now. Let's do that.
Please stop pitying yourselves, all of you.
What if we build faster? Make a new plan that will cost less. You always said a finished cathedral could draw people from far and wide, didn't you? People and their coin, right?
Is that an option? Master Builder, you've been awfully quiet so far.
It's hard to say. But yes, Alfred could look at the designs. Could be there's shortcuts that could be taken. Not much help yet, but I'll do what I can.
What happened to Tom?
All right. I promise you, I will think about your proposal.
Was it that William had kicked that scaffolding over, you think?
Milady, your soup.
Shit, my soup! Been working on this for weeks. Turned out better this time, I think. August. Same pot of soup. Just keep on boiling it. Sit down with Martha.
Thank you. I'd never thought that my brother could work so hard.
He cares about Kingsbridge. He's trying to impress me. He does what he wants to do. He wants to be better than Jack. He cares about Kingsbridge?
He really cares about Kingsbridge.
I don't know that he's really expressed that.
I would never have thought. Really. Alfred has changed. He used to be such a bully. He seems really concerned about things now. About Kingsbridge, about you, about your family. I can't wait for you to give me a little nephew or niece.
Change the subjects. We've never had sex. Let's tell her.
That won't happen.
No?
No.
She's like, I'm never gonna have sex with that guy.
By the way,
She's like, okay, change the subject.
I got the blue dye you've been asking for. It's from a woad merchant in Winchester. Took me some time to find him.
Oh, thank you so much, Martha. I guess now I finally have to finish my weaving.
How's it going?
I'm lacking the patience. I'm taking my time. It's going well. I'm taking my time.
I'm taking my time. I'm not in a rush.
What does Sir Catface think of the idea?
I haven't told him yet. When he comes here, he's mostly interested in coin. But that's the deal. He fights and I pay. It's an endless circle.
What is he actually fighting for?
The coat of arms shall remind us of who we are and where we come from, so we don't end up losing purpose.
Wouldn't that just make William more mad?
You really should have an animal on it.
Okay, I will sport a bear, I will sport a lion, I will sport a fox, I will sport an eagle. How about we do the true symbol of freedom? An eagle. I wish I had an eagle sound effect.
It will sport an eagle.
An eagle, flying among the clouds. I like that. Ali, I'm so sorry that I mentioned wanting a niece. I just thought, in the last month, that you were...
That we were fucking? Is that what you thought, Martha?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
getting
just
fat.
getting fat. You're not getting fat. You forget that there's not a lot for me to do other than sit around and eat.
Then we should take a hike soon. Stretch your legs and get some sunshine.
I'd like that. I would like that a lot. But not today. I need to finish the coat of arms first. Get it done while I still can.
I feel like Eliana's been saying a lot of while I still can, right? Oh, fucked it up. Try it again. Okay, got it. can't have Jack's baby. I am pregnant. Oh! She is pregnant with Jack's baby? I didn't even think about that. Oh, damn, dude. I had to marry to fulfill my oath. Marrying Alfred was a mistake. Oh, it was a mistake. I'm just forcing her to regret it. Alfred is trying his best, and nothing he does pleases me. Well, Alfred is trying his best, I'm sure. I didn't get so hard on the guy, I guess. I try to be a good wife. All I do is bicker. I don't know what to do anymore. I have to keep on going. I don't know what to do anymore. That's how I would feel.
I don't know what to do anymore.
That's how I feel about the story here. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Alfred was a mistake.
Feels like everything's sort of falling apart. So what's the story now?
Not if I wanted to stop William Hamley. And Alfred was the only one promising to help me reclaim my father's inheritance. And ever since we've been married, he's been working deep into the night to finish the cathedral.
That's good of him. That's good work ethic and stuff.
He expects nothing in return, although I can see so much longing in his eyes. He is trying his best to make our arrangement work, while all I do is bicker. I made a mistake.
That's interesting. So it made a whole thing out of everything I chose just then.
I am pregnant with your grandchild.
You brought this on yourself.
Oh, Ellen's in here.
You had the love of your life, but you threw it away.
Wow. Do you scorn me for what I did? I didn't ask you here to judge me. I'll say, do you scorn me for what I did?
Do you scorn me for what I did?
No more than anyone else. First and foremost, I blame that priest who turned my son into a monk.
I knew that was a bad idea. I called that. I made my choice. I will get Jack back.
What if I brought Jack back?
Oh, Aliena. Jack has left England. There's no possible way to find out where he went. I want you to know one thing. Jack loved you.
Faisal does, DH.
That makes you still family. If you can't have his baby, give it to me. I will raise it far away from this crooked world.
Alpha's gonna have to know she's pregnant though, right?
I don't want to give our child away.
Then you cannot stay here. You cannot go on like this.
But I have to. Don't you understand?
I guess she made that oath to her father, right?
It's finished. I want you to wear it when you go to battle.
I like how handmade it looks,
what we're fighting for.
That's fancy. Why an eagle?
It's beautiful and elegant. It proudly rules from the skies. It's beautiful and elegant. I guess that sounds better than ruling.
Because it's a beautiful and elegant beast. We must
Would you
never
want me to
forget
put
our
cat face
noble
on there?
cause,
Is there cat
and
face?
We have to be an example for the people who look up to us.
Bloody well put. From now on, I shall be your eagle, milady.
Sir Eagle
I will
Face.
wear your emblem in battle, and I will make you proud.
How's the war going, by the way?
And how's your standing with the king? It can't go on forever, can it?
It can't go on forever, can it?
Sooner or later, everything dies, even a war.
What about William Hamley?
Will he die?
Far as I'm concerned, that toad is losing his edge. Stole my horse during the cut down and ran off. I guess the boy either got bored due to a major lack of bloodshed, or lost his wits because of his mother.
His mother finally died? What happened with that? Is great news his mother?
His mother?
Rumor has it she's bedridden and William blames himself for it. It's turning him into a coward, and I know for a fact that the king spits on cowards.
Catface, this is excellent news.
It is, but we mustn't let down our guard just yet.
So what do we do now?
Oh, I will wiggle my nuts in the king's direction and keep fighting. There might
What
come
an
a day
expression.
when you'll strip William from his title and hand it back over to your kin.
Still here, had a bit of buffering, but nothing too bad. All right, Charlotte, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate you greatly. Thank you. Nice to get a reminder.
Right. I need to fight, and you need to...
It's burning. We all burn together.
Well, you know what you have to
Was
do.
that a response to me saying the stream was burning? Because that was like a long time ago right now.
Remember me mentioning William stealing my horse earlier?
That delay, man. Thank you guys for staying by me. I really appreciate you guys.
Oh, that would be so very kind of you.
If you need me to explain anything that's happened for any reason,
He's a
just let me know.
bloody saint. Did you know that?
I'll be out for a while. I've got some business at the market with Martha.
Send my regards to the pretty lady. I'll be heading back to court once we're done here.
It was good having you here, Sir Catface.
Let's see here. The story is kind of fucked because she is marrying Alfred. I sent that a long time ago. Yeah, you did. You sent that, what was that, 20 minutes ago from now? Yeah, and I'm just now getting your update for that. So I don't even know what part of the stream. You guys might not even hear me respond to you for like another 20 minutes. I'm not, it's so funny. Like, I have no idea. You guys have a better idea of how much delay you have. It's so crazy. I'm sorry, guys. Let's see. Yeah, we're up to 40% of my frames dropped, but hopefully it's just delay. Oh my gosh, why has it been so bad lately? We had one good day yesterday. Yesterday went totally fine, not a single event, and then today has just been a fucking shit show, man. I don't know. It's like crazy that it's like my internet has gotten to the point where it makes me want to move to somewhere else. I want to buy a new house or buy a house way more now because my internet sucks than anything else. I could live in this apartment for another couple years and be fine, but man, this internet is unbearable, dude. I'm definitely gonna go get a new modem tomorrow though, just to see if we can't get something out of that, man. I don't know. This is just unacceptable. Eliana's coat of arms. Eliana's design for a coat of arms serves as an emblem for her family, meant to be worn on a shield, surcoat, tabard, or flag, and carried into battle. Each element on a coat of arms is meant to provide unique insight into the history and the ideals of the carrier, which is why Eliana chose an eagle. They fly free and will never give up. That is why I chose it, the freedom part. Freedom! Freedom? I'm not trapped. Alright, let's see here. What do we need to do next? I think we're almost at the end of this chapter. Oh, and it's just about end of the stream time anyway, so there we go. We made it to the end of the stream. Let's see, eventually Eliana will get some for sure. Okay, I don't know what exactly to do next. It must just be like whatever. Let's go outside, I guess.
I can't believe you two have almost done it. You've almost won your father's earldom back.
Have we though?
Don't say that until it's actually happened. I'll see you later in the evening.
Yeah, shut up, Alfred.
There you are.
Here's Martha. Well, that's a
I
nice
always wondered
image. We haven't
what it
seen
would
this
have been
angle
like
yet.
to grow up in a forest.
Oh, it's cold. Very, very cold. When I was young, I spent a night in Ellen's cave. If it hadn't been for her soup, I would have died for sure.
I'm gonna think about some stuff. I mean, maybe. We'll see.
They say more towns are growing out there. Towns like Kingsbridge. Maybe one day I'll travel again. Sheep pastures. It's getting warmer again. Soon the sheep won't need their wool anymore. Time to get back into business.
Especially when you were so young, you didn't know what they were. Hey, fuck you. I did that, Corbel. Oh, well, Martha even agrees. For an oath you made to your father. Oh.
What kind of
Oh
soup?
no.
I think it had deer in it.
Deer?
Yes. Jack
What?
had caught it before we met him. I think it was the only one he ever
Part
caught.
of the cathedral collapsed? Why was
I
that?
know. It's punishable by that.
Oh no. Oh, she's had her baby. Look at that red hair.
They built it too fast. Like the Babylonians, they
This
sought
is
to
why
be
you shouldn't be
grander
a
than
master
God,
builder,
and for this
dude.
We all have to suffer.
A stone roof. Alfred tried to build a stone roof without telling Papa.
You're with
Yeah,
child.
she's like ruined everything in her life.
How can you be with child if we never...
My cub is gone and will never return. You threw it all away for a life of lies and a kingdom of dust.
You said that you needed a child to be your father's heir. Now you can only hope that it'll be a boy, or everything will have been for naught. I can't stay. Not without work, and not like this. I'm sorry.
There's no need to cry. There. We've been crying for far too long now. Where do we go from here?
So Alfred left her. So now it's just Allie. Where do we go from here, dude? Just think about some stuff.
It died down. It has been cold for hours. I really should get going. Construction site. It is in shambles. With no money to rebuild it. Wool baskets. It's all gone. Outside. There is nothing left for me here.
Man, she lost everything in this last chapter, dude. She lost everything and gained a baby. Shiring.
Towering high above shiring. But it will not be a cheap
God,
undertaking.
building cathedrals all over the place.
Money is no object. I shall build it for our Lord and my mother, so that the Lord will heal her.
I am sure he will.
You're talking to the guy that tried to kill your own mother, too, dude.
Yes, there he is.
What an ironic thing, huh?
We will
Dramatic
need a
irony.
master builder.
My bishop,
right man.
Alfred? Yeah.
My bishop, my name is Alfred Builder.
Oh, little baby Jack. So now she's on a boat to go find Jack or something? Didn't you go to like France or something? Outside of England, that's for sure. Man, where is this story going, man? Like, it just feels like it just spread out all of a sudden. All the characters are just spreading out. And it's just like, huh, how is this gonna like back together? It's got to, I assume. Okay, what you did, you tried to be kind during the breakup with Jack. You did not believe God exists, or you do not believe God exists. I mean, that's true. You chose an eagle for your coat of arms. You supported Alfred's idea to ensure the workers. In your marriage with Alfred, you grew desperate. You left Kingsbridge for good. You finished book 2! That's book 2, everybody. Perfect timing for the end of the stream as well.
Next time,
I like it, I like
on
it.
The Pillars of the Earth. Witness the climactic final part of the series.
It's time we take back what was taken from us.
This is cool.
It's time to face our enemies.
It is time
get Jack
to
back.
make a stand for what we believe in.
No, look, old school Philip.
The Pillars
Everybody's old.
of the Earth. Book 3. The Eye of the Storm.
You think the cathedral ever gets built in? I thought the third book it would have seen the cathedral built, but maybe it was even a different cathedral on the front of that cover. There we go. End of book 2. Good job, everyone. Good job, us. All right, for the sake of the fact that there's a huge delay, I'm going to go ahead and let the credits play, even though we're not actually done with the game yet. Let me see if I can talk to you guys in the past. I want to see. I have reached the credits. I think the delay is massive. Let's see if anybody says anything back to me. This is kind of funny. It's like I'm talking to the past. Hello. I wonder if Shiloh or Stella will message back. God, the delay must be so horrible. Yeah, we just keep losing more and more frames. We're at 42% now because we're losing at a steady rate, I guess. My internet's still garbage, so I probably will call my ISP after this. I'm not going to ask for them to send anybody out. I'm just going to get to the point where I can talk to a human. I'm just going to ask them, can you just add it to my file? Because I just want all of this to be tracked, that this keeps happening to me. Because I don't trust that you guys are going to fix it, but I just want there to be a record of it. So, I don't know, if I ever figure something out, at least we'll have all these records. I don't know. I just wish there was something I could do, you know? Wish there was a person I could talk to. Definitely massive delay. I'm gonna ask, what part are you at? I think it's funny to like talk like this. We catch the VOD for the parts missed. Oh, did you refresh or something, Stella? Are you back to like minimal delay? I'd say minimal because it's obviously still there. If you want, I can always give you a recap, Stella. I understand maybe wanting to watch it, you know, because that's the coolest way to experience the story. But if you need me to give you a recap next time or whatever, we can do that. I'm definitely going tomorrow to go get a new modem, though. Because that's like the only thing within my power that I can do. I mean, and maybe there is some weird chance where 3 in a row, all of my modems have been garbage. It's very hard for me to believe as a troubleshooter. It's really hard for me to believe, but maybe. When Ariana is talking to Sir Catface after realizing she was pregnant. Wow, that is, I think that's like a 20-minute delay. It's like I'm ready to end the stream, but I don't want to like just stop the stream for people who are still watching it because they're 20 minutes behind. That's so funny. Oh, that's crazy. Unfortunately, I won't be able to say goodbye to anybody. We can raid into Papa, though. You see, Papa should be streaming tonight. See that? There's only even 4 people here. I don't blame you guys. So thank you, Stella. I assume maybe Shiloh's still here with us, and anybody else who bothered. I appreciate you guys staying. Oh my god, what a shit show my stream is tonight. What a joke. At least the story's been good. It's definitely been ramping up and getting better. Yeah, Papa's on. Okay, cool. So we can raid into Papadopoulos. Dang, I thought so, because Shine, I messaged that we were here when you asked, and I didn't see it display. Yeah. Yeah, for me, that was like 20 minutes later. It is kind of funny. I am getting ready to raid out. So, you guys might have to check the VOD. Okay, so I'm getting ready to raid out, so you guys might have to check the VOD for the end, but I can always recap anytime you want when we don't have the delay. Still enjoyed the stream, and thank you. Get through the rest of the credits, just to give a couple of viewers who stood by me the chance to see a little bit more of it. Sounds good. Have a great rest of the night. Okay, sounds good. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna call that as a confirmation from Stella that we can go ahead and get ready with the raids. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and jump over to my ending screen here. We'll do it, you know, the normal way, even though nobody's actually going to be able to see this right now. There's no way anyone is seeing this right now. But thank you everybody for coming to hang out. I really appreciate you guys being here. I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. Definitely gotten pretty hardcore tonight. Some interesting stuff happened, man. I really wish the internet didn't fuck up, because man, if we had some good story elements happen, you know, like especially with that fucking weird demon thing that was eating that dude, like that was cool. I like the artwork on that thing, and it was like so drastically different than everything we've seen so far. It was definitely like a huge like whoa, and that's nice. It's nice and refreshing, man. I like that. So that was cool. But